Hey guys, what's up? Happy Saturday. Welcome to the stream. Ragnarok Total War here with, I think this is like the 7th or 8th part technically of the series, but this is the second part to the Doomtide. So last time we had some scrappy battles here at the choke point, and as you can see we've whittled down chaos quite a bit, though we can't see all of the war herd of chaos. I believe there's quite a few more of the war herd. Like we've whittled them down a little bit as well, but I feel like there's more armies that we're not seeing. And then we have a rogue chaos army here. It's been caused by the rebellion, and for whatever reason chaos has they're laying siege here, but they have not yet destroyed the settlement, or at least I don't think. Yeah, Sornling's camp is still under siege for whatever reason there, and they haven't razed it to the ground. Aside from that, we're not really at war with anyone else that I can think of. We were at war with Clan Moors in the far south, but I decided just be easier to take peace with them for now and focus on chaos in the north. We secured most of this territory over here, which is hospitable terrain. However, moving into this area would be kind of a bit of a pain, as the terrain is not suitable climate for the Empire. And then down here we're recruiting some new troops for Gelt, and he's going to be carrying them to the front. And then over here we're recruiting some great swords as well, so Gelt will probably carry most of those to the front as well, though he might not have quite enough room for all of the troops. So we can take the heroes out of the army temporarily, just so that we can carry more troops to the front, because the great swords, they're not the best melee infantry, but for tier 3 infantry, I guess they're not bad. But as your best infantry, though, they don't really compare to some of the other factions: High Elves, Dark Elves, Lizardmen, Chaos. They've all got better infantry. All right, Berserker. The other thing is to what's his name? Volkmar is injured presently, so we're waiting for him to come back and take command of his army once again. Let's replenish troops. Growth is not bad as well. Trying to think if we're at the beginning. I guess we're at the beginning of this turn. Or no, I believe we fought a couple of battles already during this turn, if I'm not mistaken. So we're probably... Yes. Much movement does he have? He's got a bit of movement. The thing is, I don't want to get too far in here where we're going to... where we can't get back close to the settlement here. It will be much safer, obviously, around Prague, or sorry, Volksgrad. We've got the garrison there, though the garrison does need to get a little bit of replenishment after the previous battle. We can also seek out the heretics. We can also block a few of these armies. The problem is that I believe the beastmen are over here as well.
Beyond your comprehension.
Wouldn't mind getting rid of these two armies. So maybe that's what we'll do. We could attack this and take on another 4 stacks, but just the shape that the armies are in now, I think we just mop up this and then just slow down some of the forces here, and then fall back to Volksgrad, I think is the plan.
It is time. I command here. It is for the best.
You know what? Actually, this army would be better to attack. I guess we could actually potentially attack all of them. Where's
Summon the Elector Counts.
This,
Yes.
okay, Gotrek is here. That army is going to be the tougher one. How much movement does Franz have? Franz is starting to get low on movement. That's what I'm a little bit concerned about. I don't want him to get ambushed. Yeah, alright, let's attack these guys. I don't think they're in force march. We'll fight this manually because we will probably take a little bit of damage in the auto-resolve. Just want to be careful here. We're pretty beat up. And it'd actually be good to start the stream with kind of an easy battle this time around. Rather than last time where the previous stream I took on a little bit too much and really suffered for it. Alright. Now the reinforcements are really the more dangerous of the two armies here, though neither army is all that dangerous. Not a big fan of all this wooded terrain over here.
Spotters the target.
Just gonna put the archers on the sides here, so that we don't get friendly fire.
Amber Wizard.
Franz, you can go and get some work done. These guys, I want to get them healed here, so we'll
I am prepared.
stay back and do the healing.
War. Sigmar calls. Amber Wizard. The winds blow strong. My subjects call. Sigmar calls.
Let's go slow them down a bit. I'm not gonna worry about those troops. Let's get you guys all over here, and the rest of the troops I can just we'll just leave them there. Get the heroes over here. So now heroes should be more than enough to wrap this up. Might not even need to send them in. It's like the rocket batteries are going to break them. One of these armies is in force march as well, so we should... You might as well use your potion of healing. Let's just stay out front. Wait for them to come around. Just continue getting some heals in. So another thing about fighting this one manually is it gives us the opportunity to heal up our troops a little bit.
Formation, march. Moving now. My Galmaras.
Battle Wizard. Power of life.
The Empire endures. To me, then. Ulrich's wrath on them.
But yeah, I think we'll play Rome 2 tomorrow, probably. Because this campaign, hopefully by the end of the stream, we'll be triggering the final chaos wave. And it's kind of what I'm hoping. And then we can start working towards finishing this campaign off in a stream next week. We'll probably stream it a bit at some point next week. But yeah, tomorrow will probably be Rome 2. Monday will be Medieval Kingdoms, and then I think Tuesday or Wednesday I think we'll finish off the Amazons,
March!
and then Thursday we'll be back to streaming. And I haven't decided what we'll stream on.
For Ulster!
Or sorry, actually it might be Friday. Probably back to this on Friday of next week. So it could be a little bit of a break from this, which I don't know. This campaign is has been a little bit on the intense side at times. Oh, actually kind of nice to take a break occasionally.
Is might.
Everybody's pretty well back to full strength. Drop one more heal just in case, but I think everybody is good here. That's nice. Back to full strength. One of the armies is completely wiped out. The other army might survive, because they weren't in forced march. One of the armies was in forced march. One of them wasn't. But I feel like the one that wasn't in forced march already fought in a battle. Yeah, sorry guys, didn't mean to yawn there, but it's an early morning for me tonight, and I got to bed much later than I was expecting. But yeah, maybe I should have probably should have waited till Legend of Total War finished this stream. Because I feel like everybody's watching Legend right now, that nobody's gonna be here, so it doesn't make sense to stream while Legend is streaming. But anyway, I guess I should have waited. But I kind of wanted to finish up early today, so to finish up early, I kind of got to start as early as possible, right? So that's the thing. Right, looking good.
Bring me to my men!
Just give you some of those stats just in
The
case.
Empire!
Alright, this is a bit
Gottrek, Gerdishan! Gottrek, Gerdishan!
should we... Oh no, we're gonna hit these guys. Well, we'll hit these guys, we'll finish them off. Since they're in force march, and this is a good army to get rid of. Those Chaos Knights can be a real pain in the ass. So we'll have Franz in position. I don't know if I can get him right there.
Beast Slayer! Born to
And
die!
Gotrek. I don't want Gotrek to do the
On the
attack
move!
though. I think probably we'll just do the attack with
Yes,
Franz. I was gonna say with Franz, but yeah, we should do the attack with Franz because we'll have way more winds of magic.
Orc Slayer!
I think it's just better to yeah, do the attack with him,
We must attack!
even though it's gonna use up a little bit more of his movement. This is one we probably could get away with auto resolve, but since these guys are damaged so much, probably lose a couple units. Not that it's a big deal if we lose those units, but we'll get the opportunity to heal the tanks. Plus, this is going to be a bit of a scrappy fight. Chaos Knights are no joke, but the Warrior Priests seem to be a pretty good counter to them. Yeah, nothing really too dangerous in this army for us. Oh yeah.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Important thing here is make sure that we don't take any damage on the artillery pieces.
By Ulrich's wrath! For the comet! Ready! Empire marksman!
I don't know if that's a great idea to put them there.
Missile
Or maybe
troops!
just stay in front. It's a little bit more dangerous this way, but there's really, if we put them up against this rock here, there's really nowhere to maneuver. They get pinned on there. Be bad. It's like we took a bit of damage coming over here. Just stay there. Just in case something comes through the woods here, we can snag it in the net.
Yes! Untamed!
Light of battle!
Karl Franz! What? Quick march!
There. And you guys get up front. Spears we don't really need, but
Taking
I'm gonna go here anyway.
Go!
Keep them there for moral support, I guess.
Ready for war!
Oh yeah. What kind of damage can these rockets do to the cast knights? Like the target selection. Shit, man. It's crazy. It's not bad at all.
Crank that machine! Through the cannons!
Yeah, those fucking wolves concern me a little bit. Let's shoot at them.
I will not stand idle! No! That's an order! We are Sigmar's heirs! The Helden Hammer!
Raise your weapons!
Where's Gotrek and Felix? Just haven't arrived yet.
Ready to smite! No lingering! Yes, General! Go! For Helden Hammer!
Guys, make sure they don't get through. And you guys gotta deal with those marauders.
Formation!
Yeah, a couple nice easy battles to start things off today.
Ready for war!
Things going in the right direction. For the stream, hopefully we'll have a nice. Be nice to have a nice smooth stream today. I'd be totally okay with that.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Shoot up there. Let's get up front.
Sigmar! Light is might! Illumination
Well, looking good, looking good.
for Helden Hammer!
Yeah, I mean, this was a pretty dangerous looking army. I mean, a relatively dangerous looking army. We handled them pretty easily there. Yeah. All right, good stuff. Alright, so just a couple more armies taken care of. I think it's probably best that we fall back to Volksgrad now, because any more, if we, I mean, we're in position to attack more of their armies and take them out, but the problem is our movement, it's going to use up most of the rest of our movement, so which is going to expose us to further attacks, which obviously we want to try and avoid that. And
My orders are to move.
with so much of the war herd of chaos, we could be vulnerable to attacks. So I think what we'll do is, how far can Gotrek move?
Why not? True servant of Sigmar.
warrior of Sigmar.
Alright, if they attack anyone, I'd like them to attack Gotrek first, to be honest.
Eat up the vitals.
Just because, she's gonna... just gonna merge them, but I think I'll just merge one of them. Because we'll get more replenishment this way if we don't merge them. Like, more soldiers overall. I'm actually gonna merge him into one of these guys just because it's got a little bit more experience.
Born to
And
die.
then
Gotrek, Gurnishan. Gotrek,
back a
Gurnishan.
little bit further. If they attack anyone, I'd like them to attack Gotrek, to be honest. Because this, even if this army gets ambushed, they should be able to handle themselves just fine. Shadow of no one. Unacceptable losses there, 0. How will you survive? Only a decisive win. Yeah, we're starting things off a little different today. We're fighting a couple easy battles to start things off, rather than yesterday's stream which started kind of somewhat of a clusterfuck. So I'll try and avoid that today and have a nice smooth stream. Whoops. Aside from the misclicks. Fuck, where are we here? Lost my bearings. God. Alright.
I will marshal the men.
Let's have you fall back as well.
Strengthen the empire. Onwards.
Back to there. Actually,
On march.
I'm gonna put you inside the settlement so you get a little bit of extra replenishment.
Bring me to my men.
Also gives you access to the global, which is being totally used now anyway. Oh shit, we got another one of these guys available. Fuck yeah. Nice. Nice. And then Franzi. Yeah, we're gonna have to force march Franzi back here.
In the name of Magnus.
Let's put...
The wild makes warriors.
Servant of the faith.
put Franz over here on this side, I think.
Pick up the pace.
Yeah, we should be nice and safe here. If they attack anyone, it should be Gotrek, I think. How much movement do these guys have?
The nation calls.
Yeah, they probably got enough movement to hit us there.
Show me the accused.
Which armies do we want to try and block?
Speak. They will be judged.
Block one of them.
I
And see if
trust
we can
no
block
man.
some of these guys.
Report.
Good job.
Tools of judgment ready.
Actually that's a bad idea. Oh, that's a bad idea too. Cleanse corruption will help a little bit. Maybe.
Seek out the
What are the odds to assassinate this guy? Nope, that's not what I want to do. Alright,
accused.
play with this guy.
Tools of judgment ready. Show me the accused. I trust no man. They will be judged. I will stop them.
Alright, so that'll slow them down
Tools of judgment
a
ready.
little bit. So we shouldn't get overwhelmed too much by them. I'm just wondering how much... Yeah, they should have enough probably... Yeah, they should be able to attack us probably 2 or 3 times. Maybe even more. But who knows? These guys might go for Cadre Holdfast here. Or they might... Some of them might come this way as well. And then we can't see where some of the beasts... some of the beastmen are. I believe some of them are still hiding from us, which is super annoying. It's too bad that the agents can't actually pinpoint them.
Pick up the pace.
What's we got for heroes here? Do a warrior priest. Weapon master. Only level 6 though, that's kind of shit. We get Volkmar here, we can get them at a much higher level. We'll probably be recruiting Volkmar in the north there. Everything looks good in the south. Yeah, just stay there. Help the public order there.
Seek out the heretics. Yes.
Send these guys. Just keep these guys busy.
I trust no man.
Start searching the ruins and just make sure we identify. Might actually even send one of these guys down this way just to see what the hell is going on down there, because we still have no idea what happened, what's happened down in that area. Yeah, we might as well build that there just in case we need to build an army there. It would be nice to have the artillery so we don't have to recruit it all the way back at Nome. We just get everything we need from that province. Alright, nice. Got stone posts. Yeah, everything looks good there. Those defenses up. As soon as this should actually be able to tax it now. Should balance out there. Just leave those skills unassigned for now.
The Amber Order. Seek out the heretics.
I've got another guy that hasn't moved.
What have you to say?
Good job.
Preparing rites of exorcism.
Girl calls to me.
Alright, cool. One turn down. I wonder if we should do a campaign as Chaos sometime in the future, in the near future. I feel like Chaos would be a little bit of fun to play as. So they haven't, I guess they haven't really had any kind of tweaks since Warhammer 1, since release really. Now that I think about it. I mean, what have they added to Chaos since then? I don't think they've added anything now that I think about it. Alright, here we go. Franzi. Of course they're attacking Franz. Franz's army is in force march. Of course. I thought that Gotrik's zone of control would sort of protect us, shield us from this, but looks like they've bypassed him. We do have Dwarven allies here, so that's nice. So AI control them. Definitely want to control those. And if we AI control this, we're gonna lose some of these spears. Almost for sure. And I gotta keep a close eye on the tanks to get those healed, but it should be okay. Should we control large army or just go really abuse them? I think we'll control large army. Ah, dang! I'm good, man, I'm good. How about yourself? I was thinking about you the other day. I was wondering if you had your interview yet, and how the interview went. Large armies, I guess. Yeah, why not? The large armies are more fun. Alright, let me see here what we got going on. Sorry, just checking something on my phone. Alright, so reinforcements there. We have dwarves coming in there. And we've got Reichland coming in there. I think we'll set up right here. That way we should be able to get some nice shots in on these guys as they make their way onto the fields.
Reynolds, aim! We're ready! The Empire endures!
Actually,
Standing by!
let's move them up a little bit.
Amber Wizard!
Stand right there. Position you there. Over here, Bronzy. Dang says I am discussing with my manager about my future positions. That's why it took long for me. Okay, nice. That's so good.
Fighting range!
Sounds like good news, man.
Amber Wizard! The Empire!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Alright, let's get you out in front here.
Shalia protects us! Conditions acceptable!
Guys,
Quick march!
position. What the
Yes,
fuck?
sir! Quickly!
Like I said, the terrain is a little bit uneven here.
March! Ready to engage! The
It's
Empire
not
endures!
ideal. Actually, I'd rather have you guys there, and then I'll push them up a
Shalia
little bit,
protects us.
and then the demis, let's get them out there.
Hellstorm!
We'll make another row of Hellstorms, and then we'll just tilt them a little bit. I think we've only got the one unit of demigryphs here right now.
Awaiting orders!
Make sure everybody's on guard mode.
Shields up! Empire marksman!
No, you're welcome, Dang, man. Yeah, you know. That's, it's an awesome field to get into. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. Software development. Like years ago, I studied, I went to school for computer science years ago, but software development and like coding and stuff like that was never really my strong suit. Like it's a lot of fun when everything's working the way it's supposed to, but when things not working the way they're supposed to, it just used to really frustrate me. No, definitely a really good field to be in. Ooh, we got a hull cannon over there. Bronzy, go deal with that.
Ready!
You just stay back there. And
I am prepared.
let's just tilt a little bit like that.
Will protect.
Alright.
Take the ground.
Hopefully the dwarves will take most of the damage here. Actually, where's my healer? Get over here and heal these tanks that are damaged before tomb. Well, we have to deal with that every day. I understand your point. Yeah, no, but at the same time, though, like when you know you're dealing with an issue, something that's really difficult, and then you finally you know, find a solution for it. It's extremely rewarding. It's definitely a great field to get into. I don't know. My brother is a software engineer, and yeah, obviously much better at all that stuff than I am, and I ever was. Let's move up a little bit. Let's just stay out front. Hopefully the dwarves will move forward, although it looks like... Where are you guys going? Looks like they want to come over here. Have a picnic.
By Ulrich's wrath! Power of life!
Oh shit. Where's Franzy? I guess he never... So we took that out with the artillery, we never sent him over there. Alright, we should probably... I was gonna say we should probably be a little bit easier on our ammunition here, but I think we'll be okay. This formation's a little bit messy, but...
Yes, sir.
I got these lines made up. Actually, I'd rather have these guys in behind just because they're damaged a little bit.
Yes, my lord.
And these guys out front.
Missiles will fly.
Oh shit, what did I just press?
Lift the weapons. Moving now.
Since these troops aren't really as damaged. Oh. Whatever.
Forward. Ready. Good to go. Proceeding. Sigma calls.
Okay, just basically. Wow, that's a bit laggy. What a large battle. Yeah, it's a little bit. It's not too bad. Like I've definitely seen it a lot worse. But man, I gotta mess around with my settings again. Because I feel like I can get like a little bit better optimization than what I'm getting right now. To be honest,
The
but
winds blow strong. Moving faster.
yeah, you can really notice it when I play Three Kingdoms,
Illuminous calls.
and anywhere close to say about once you get to about 15,000 unit models total, it really lags up. Like we're talking like just 1 or 2 frames, 1 or 2 frames, you know, just a couple frames at a time, which is really bad. But yeah, now that they're starting to engage, we're starting to see a little bit more lag. Let's just run up those guys. You guys just get into position over here. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to the day when I can afford my next system. I really, what the fuck? Didn't I? Oh wait, I guess it was that guy. Just finish him off. Quick about it if you don't mind. God, look at the damage they're doing to these guys.
Onwards.
No. You stay in there. Ron, so you get in there too. Shit, we're gonna get overwhelmed on this flank. Let's get in there.
Finding range, sir. Move. Spot us the target. Pick them up.
I want you guys to stay in there.
I
Fucking chariots. I hate chariots. You guys get lined up over here.
Channeling guide.
Ready for war! Yes, sir!
Position there.
Have battle! Go!
Finish them off. Don't let them.
Battle wizards.
Witness the power of this!
Just kind of curious, what are our reinforcements doing right now? You guys pull out of here. They seem to be struggling a little bit. One of them was. She healed back up. How's Franzi doing? What's going on back here? Oh, you guys just decided you just want to watch. Great. That's just great. And not only that, you're just kind of getting in the way of everybody else. You can purchase RTX 380 for a better FPS. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm thinking about that, but I don't know. Yeah, like I don't know how well it would perform in my system. Like I don't know. I have to check my motherboard, make sure my motherboard, because like my RAM is all DDR4. I think the 380 is DDR6, maybe something like that. Like gotta make sure everything is compatible, but it might end up creating like a little bit of an imbalance with the machine. But what I really want to do is I don't know. I mean, we'll see how things go, but probably the very earliest. I'm just joking. Yeah, but the RTX 380 is really affordable, though. That's the thing.
Karl Franz!
Come on, get moving, these fucking dwarves, man. Like, meanwhile, our archers bearing the brunt of this. These guys over here. The 380 is actually very affordable. I think it's like 700 USD. You should wait for a few months. Nvidia fanboy are in hysteria now. Yeah, I heard that. Like a lot of it's a bit of a mess. A lot of people are upset because they just bought the 2080 Ti's, and price-wise, the 3080 is a lot more reasonably priced, right? But what I really want to build, and I'm hoping that maybe around like next summer, maybe even as early as next spring. I can't see it being a possibility any sooner than that, but I'm really hoping that I can put together a Threadripper system. I would really love to do that, but obviously probably it would be, you know, starting off as a low-end Threadripper, but would definitely want to try and get one of those one of the 3090s for that. But I don't know, who knows what the price of those. I think they're like 1,500 right now, American. I mean, maybe, you know, 6-8 months from now they'll be a bit more reasonably priced. But that would be awesome, like to build a system like that. But I mean, I'm pretty happy with my system right now. I just with the SLI configuration, I feel like I don't have it set up optimally yet. That I want to try and get it so that the workload is divided a little bit more evenly, because I feel like right now the way it's set up, one of the graphics card is doing most of the work, the other one is not doing much of anything. But at the same time, I think it was Achu that was telling me that the Total War games, like a lot of games in general, are not necessarily made with SLI configuration in mind. Alright, so this is their... Oh man, how the fuck did you get over there? I'm not paying attention super well here. I think I'm gonna send Franz to, oh right, he was chasing off those, what do you call it? I'm gonna send Franz to deal with the hell cannons. And then it looks like the dwarves are gonna hold all this back. Just my healing mage. Just want to keep an eye on some of our heroes here, Berserker, and we want to keep an eye on the steam tanks. Though usually the AI doesn't use the steam tanks in combat, so we should be okay in that regard. So we can put them down a little bit. Let's get in there. Oh shit, we got some marauders over here. Let's deal with them. Yeah, see, now that all this action is happening over here, now we're getting a little bit more lag. But it's still, it's not to the point where it's crippling the gameplay. I find when with Three Kingdoms, when there's like 15-20,000 units on the field, that it starts to really compromise the gameplay. I heard from Linus Tech Tip said that NVIDIA will remove SLI. Oh, really? Really? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think, like, the next system I build, I think it's better just to, rather than have, like, right now I've got two GTX 1080 Founders Edition in there, so it would be better if I, like, it would perform better if I had just one higher end graphics card. Like, if I probably even the 1080 Ti would probably perform better than the two of these together. I mean, that's, I'm just sort of guessing there, but yeah, like I think it's always better to go with like a little bit higher end to rather than just sort of too mediocre cards. But thank you for the link, Dang. I'll check it out after the stream. Yeah, we took a fair bit of damage on the archers. Some of that, like a lot of that was the initial parts of the battle, but some of that was friendly fire, I believe, as well. But we're in pretty good shape here, and it looks like chaos is. I mean, that was 4 armies that we just dusted like nothing. The Hellstorm is hitting the dwarves. Yeah, that's okay. The dwarves can take it. They're, you know, with all that armor on, what's a couple rockets gonna do? See, they're fine. They don't mind. Look at the carnage on this battlefield, though. Holy shit. Yeah, evening, Jasper. How's it going, man? Happy Saturday night. Let's actually just heal these guys a little bit. We're just probably gonna get attacked here again a couple more times. Yeah, these four fucking archers. There's our healing mage. It's over here. Thanks. It's about the number of troop. I think Rome 2 can actually can handle a battle of 30,000 to 35,000 troop total. Really, eh? I'm gonna have to check it out because I know that in what do you call it, Divide et Impera, that the unit sizes are, I think it, I don't know if it's double or double the normal amount. Oh shit, we didn't get any healing there. But yeah, Rome 2 honestly seems like, as far as optimization, it seems like one of the best optimized. I'm using GTX 1060 with Core i7 Skylight. Ah, cool, cool. Yeah, honestly, I think maybe with my system, sometimes with like when it starts to freeze up, I think what's happening is it could be the CPU. I'm using one of the Ryzen 7s, but one of the, like, I think like maybe the 3rd generation. I want to say like the 1800X, Ryzen 7 1800X. Oh, it's just 1.25 times bigger in div-a-day. Still though, it makes a difference. Like it, you know, the units add up, right? Jester says, well, could have been better. I played really nice volleyball match and won 3-1, but I basically have been doing school stuff the whole day. Ah, school stuff. Cool, cool. Yeah, here we go again. I wonder how many of these freaking armies can reach us. Yeah, I think we do the same thing we did last time. We're gonna lose some more of the spears. But our tanks are... the AI actually does a pretty good job with the tanks. Keeps them sort of in behind and is able to get some shots in. Oh, the range is from 200 to 400 troops in div-a-day at Impera. Wow, that's nuts. That is freaking nuts. So we'll AI control them, and obviously their AI control. I don't know why it gives us the option here. That would be hilarious if we could actually take control of the dwarves. But yeah, we'll fight large battle again. Just makes these go a little bit quicker. Volleyball. I was never a volleyball guy myself, Jasper. More of a football, soccer, hockey, those sports. Volleyball, basketball were not my thing because I'm, you know, just above average height for a woman, I think. Yeah, so I'm not very tall, so volleyball and basketball were not my natural sort of sports to play at. Is this the exact same map as last time? I think we just do the same thing as we did last time. I might actually deploy the artillery a little bit out this way this time. And actually maybe we fall back a little bit so that this way it gives our allies more time to move up. Jasper, my day's been going good. I worked this morning. Work was actually pretty slow, which I was kind of looking forward to a slow day, just because I had to be up really early and I didn't get to bed till like, I want to say like 3 in the morning last night. So I was up pretty late, much later than I should have been. So yeah, it was a slow day, so I finished early, which allowed me to get here on YouTube a little bit earlier than I have been the last little bit. So yeah, day's going pretty good. Position you on that side. Franz, you can stay out front. You guys protect this flank, and you stay here and heal these guys up. Danks has 200 for legionary, 256 for pikemen, 400 for peasant or light units, I think. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's like 400 unit models in one single unit. That's huge. That's, I mean, sometimes in Warhammer, the like multiplayer battles, that's a whole fucking army right there. 400 unit models. That's crazy. Yeah, you know what? I don't know. Would you guys be interested in seeing some div-a-day at Impera? It is much slower. My understanding is it's a lot slower pace than the regular Rome 2, but everyone raves about it. Everyone seems to really love it. So I don't know. It's down here and try and get you guys in behind. What is your job, if I may ask? And is it a side school, or you're a real grown-up at work?
Protects us.
Little bit of both. I'm not, I mean, technically I'm a real grown-up, but my job I wouldn't classify as a real grown-up job. Yeah, I'm just a humble waiter, to be honest. But it's one of those things that I started doing because the hours are really flexible, and was able to go to school quite a bit. So I've actually got 2 degrees. I've got one. I've got a Bachelor of Computer Science from years ago that I studied, and then more recently I went to school for philosophy. So I have a double major in philosophy and professional writing. So yeah, and after I finished school, I really wanted to work on the YouTube channel and just see what I could do with that. So that's what my focus has been for the last couple of years, is just working on the YouTube channel and just serving on the side. So though I have been looking around a little bit for writing jobs and stuff, but I don't know, I don't have a ton of confidence as a writer. I mean, like, my writing is not bad, but I feel like it's missing something, that it's just a little bit too, I don't want to say boring, but maybe a little bit too plain, maybe. But yeah, I would love to get into writing, and I mean, the goal for me, honestly, is, I mean, I'm really hoping that things go well with the YouTube channel, and then I don't have to serve quite as much, and I'd really like to go back to school for my master's in philosophy, and eventually my doctorate in philosophy is what I'm really hoping to do. But I mean, that's kind of the long-term thing, and it doesn't look like it's going to be easy at this point. Just, you know, there's just more time, more sacrifice, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, that's kind of my long-term goal. You know, it would be nice to have a real job, grown-up job, but I don't know. I enjoy serving. It's nice to be moving while you're at work, and it's an easy job. The hours aren't too, you know, too demanding, and the money, you know, could always be better, but the money is not terrible. Dang says, well, I would not mind some Divide at Impera. DEI. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Well, I guess I'll start with actually downloading the mod and checking it out. Maybe play around with it a little bit. But I definitely am planning a couple new Warhammer, or not Warhammer. Starting some more Rome 2 campaigns on the channel. So we're definitely going to be playing more Rome 2, but I'm starting to see now that I'm playing more hours in Rome 2, I'm getting to the point where you know, I'm understanding Legend's frustration with Rome 2 and why, you know, he really doesn't like Rome 2 anymore. Samir says, yes, I was just going to say about trying out Divide at Impera. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to check it out. That would be good. Maybe even one of the campaigns that I was playing, maybe we'll switch it up so that it's Divide rather than what I was planning to do. Because I was thinking about doing. What the fuck is my? Where's this guy? Where are you? Okay, you're right there. Alright, actually just stay in the center there. Actually, we might be moved over here. Looks like this flank is going to get overrun. Come on, where's my Dwarven friends? What the fuck, you guys? Go this way, guys. Try and slow them down if you can. Let's get in there. Fuck. Fuck. Let's try and pull back this way. Let's keep shooting there. You guys get in there. And get over here. Yeah, I shouldn't have focused so much on this flank. This flank is definitely under control here.
Our weapons are yours. Move in now! Sir! By God, Miraz! We are
Franz is in there. How are we doing over here?
Show us the foe! Finding range!
Pull you guys out this way. Fucking chariots. Sorry, excuse my French. I gotta be a little bit careful now with my a little bit more careful with my language now that oh shit, got a hell cannon. It's gonna do a lot of damage. You got go deal with that, Franz. And quick about it, if you don't mind. Yeah, I gotta be a little bit more careful, a little bit more cautious with my language now. Now that we actually have like a couple ads on the videos here and there, so I want to get in trouble with the advertisers. Franz, hurry the fuck up. Do you plan to release a book in philosophy or like Nietzsche or Plato? I mean, I would love to do something like that, but yeah, my philosophy's got a long ways to go before I can do anything like that. But I mean, when I get in my groove, you know, some of the stuff that I come up with is not too bad. But I mean, like, honestly, while I'm a huge fan of Plato, I really enjoy Plato. Nietzsche's got glimmers of brilliance, but I don't know. There's something a little bit off with Nietzsche, I think, in my opinion. But I really love Eastern philosophy, like Zen philosophy, and Buddhist thought, Zen, Buddhist, and Hindu. Yeah, like the Eastern philosophies, I just find have that they resonate a little bit more with me. Find them, you know, almost where Western philosophies are really restless. Ah, shit. I don't even know where to put you guys. There's nowhere to go. I just run over this way. Fuck. I didn't even notice that situation.
Take aim! For the
Shit. But yeah, you know, like I've got a couple ideas about what I might want to write about for philosophy, but it's definitely something to, you know, work towards. But for now, it's just all about Total War, focusing on Total War, and trying to get myself into a position where it'll be a possibility to actually do that in the future. Because right now, it just, you know, looks like, you know, too much. The time I'm not so much concerned about. It's just the financial part of it. It could be really difficult for me right now if I were to do it right now. Going back to school for philosophy. I don't think Divide at Incursions battle with Vanessa. But no. What I meant, Dang, was I was gonna start. I've been planning to start a Macedon campaign. I was thinking maybe rather than play that in vanilla, maybe I'll do that in DEA or DEI instead.
Loaded, sir.
And we could check them out. Maybe, I'm not sure. Jasper says, I don't know anything about Rome 2, but that live stream we did was really nice. Ah, cool, man. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, that live stream, the Egypt campaign is getting pretty close to the end of the campaign. So, yeah, it's got like a lot of the higher end units and stuff like that in there. Franz is actually struggling a little bit. What is he fighting here? Chaos Warriors. Sure, it'll be fine. I'm a fan of Nietzsche and the way of the Übermensch. Yeah, the Übermensch, definitely very, very cool idea. Yeah, like Nietzsche's got a lot of really awesome quotes and stuff like that. Like, definitely a brilliant mind. And the thing is about Nietzsche too, he's like when he was before he became a philosopher. Well, I guess I don't know. I don't want to say before he became a philosopher, but earlier in his academic career, he was. Oh shit! This guy's in bad shape too. Earlier in his career, he was a philologist in his academic career, which is the study of ancient texts, which, you know, like his knowledge came from, you know, studying those texts and studying them in their original form, whereas like anything, you know, someone like myself has ever, you know, encountered really with philosophy is stuff that's been translated. For example, like Nietzsche, even Nietzsche itself. I'm sure Nietzsche is probably more powerful in the actual German that he wrote it in. But I don't know, if you like Nietzsche, you probably really like Foucault as well. I'm a big fan of oh no, here comes Legends Legion. Son of a bitch, I didn't even notice. We're up to 52 concurrent viewers. You're not prepared for what's coming. Yeah, no kidding. Oh man, Legend, he's too good to me, man. He's way too good to me. Yeah, welcome everybody. We're taking on the 10 times chaos here. It's a bit of a mess, this battle actually. We're actually talking about philosophy and stuff like that, so I haven't really been paying too much attention to the battle. Oh, son of a bitch, it looks like. Okay. Looks like they might have survived there. Yeah, let's pull the demigriffs back because they are in bad shape. Beep boop. What's up, dude? Not too much. Just having some fun taking on the 10 times chaos mod. It's yeah. Oh, we've got a little bit of help. So we're fighting here. We've got one of my armies is on AI control, and then we've got Dwarven allies here helping us out, and we're taking on four chaos stacks basically. Which battle hasn't gone super well, but could be going worse. Yeah, most of the time I do. I group up what I like to have grouped, and then usually keep the unit cards down if I can. I think I want to get you guys out of there. This situation keeps getting worse over here. But yeah, if I knew everyone was coming from Legends stream, I probably would have focused a little bit more on this battle and tried to do a little bit of a better job. These fucking chariots are... Sorry, excuse my language, guys. Yeah, I probably would have focused a little bit more and tried to do a bit of a better job here. So it wasn't such a mess. Anyway, it's all good. Tredax says, is this a mod? Yes sir. It's in the Steam store, or in the Steam workshop somewhere. You can find it. There's actually a fuck's sake. I need help down here. The situation is bad. Yeah, it's available in the Steam store. There's actually a 20 times chaos mod, which is Elich TV. If you've seen him, he's taken it on once, I think. Their chariots, they deserve swearing at. Thanks, man. Yeah, these damn reinforcements that are coming in over here are sort of forgot that there's an army coming in from this side. But this situation, these guys, I really need to get them out of here. Franz should be okay, but that Amber Wizard... I mean, the Amber Wizard is immortal, but I really... The previous battle, we just fought one of these battles with the same armies, and it went a lot smoother than this. Yeah, anyway, you just go chase them off. Been playing a few Pines, sorry. Okay. Yeah, I thought that maybe be the case. Makes sense to me. Macedon is one of the hardest faction in Divide at Impera. You should try Seleucid or Rome. Okay. Let's just keep the demigriffs back here and see if we can get these guys back on the artillery pieces. Never heard of it. What does it include? I'm new to the game. Divide at Impera is a mod for Total War Rome 2, and it just it adds new mechanics that aren't available in the main game. Are you just come back and stay out of the fighting for now? I guess maybe drop one of these mana cores and just oh shit! We didn't actually cast the Matador. Dank says Macedons, or Tridaxa says Macedon's not that hard. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played Divide myself, so I'm not sure. I think you may have been referring to the times 100 chaos. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I just 10 times chaos, but yeah, it's a mod. This mod is 10 times chaos is a mod in the Steam Workshop, where it just basically modifies the chaos invasion. It just multiplies it by 10. So anywhere chaos armies spawn during the end of the late stage of the campaign, however many armies would have spawned there, it just spawns 10 times that number. So it sounds a lot worse than it actually is, in my opinion. Though, you know, in this battle, things didn't go super well. Ironhead, what do you mean by DEI? So, DEI stands for Divide at Impera. It's the name of the mod that we were talking about for Rome 2. You won't load the 10 times Skaven mod. Is there really a 10 times Skaven mod? Good God, I definitely won't mod that. I hate fighting against Skaven. I think Legend made a review of it. Oh, okay.
Moving now.
By God, Maraz! Let the woods awaken!
Yeah, we took way more damage in here than I was hoping. You guys get lined up. I want to try and pick off that hell cannon before it starts roasting our archers.
Ready, my lord.
And you guys just fall back to here. Where's Franzi? Franzi, you go deal with him. 10 times order tide mod. No, it's a joke, Shadow says. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Because yeah, it definitely wouldn't be up for that. I'd be kind of curious to try the there's another chaos mod that actually I think it's called Gates of Chaos, maybe, where what happens is anywhere chaos raises a settlement,
Our weapons are yours.
there's a possibility for our chaos armies to actually spawn out of that raised settlement, which actually would make chaos a little bit more of a viable threat.
Amber wizard.
All right, let's
Running.
get everybody back together and we can get some healing in here. This modification has my consent. Gates of Chaos, yes. Yeah, so that would be something of a pain in the ass. To do like 10 times Chaos or even the 20 times Chaos would just be fucking nuts. But to do this mod with the Gates of Chaos, I think that would be extremely challenging.
Very well. My rule is absolute.
But yeah, the 10 times Chaos, so long as you take your time and prepare for it, it hasn't really been that bad. I mean, we're in the third wave, the Doomtide, and we've probably taken out like probably half of their armies. I know, my army kind of looks pretty ragged here right now, but we did fight a number of battles last turn, and this is our second battle taking on 4 armies at a time this turn. So we do also have other armies in the area. Why not both? Well, to be honest, Nathan, I didn't realize the Gates of Chaos existed before I started this campaign. It was only something that was brought to my attention when while I was actually playing this one. So, if I want a slower gameplay with fewer army spams, what mod should I go for in Rome 2? Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I've never played any mods in Rome 2 Tridaxta, but I'm I'm thinking about playing Divide ad Impera because, you know, a lot of people really enjoy that one. It does actually slow the gameplay down, but I would say that, like, if you're new to Rome, just play vanilla for now and learn the fundamentals of the game. But yeah, Divide will slow the game down, but it will increase the difficulty quite a bit as well, in my opinion, because it adds more complexity to the game. No, so Hammond, I don't have Gates of Chaos right now. Yeah, we were just talking about the possibility of playing that with this mod, but yeah, Gates of Chaos is not, well, we're not playing with that. Ironhead says, I think Warhammer 2 is so much easier than Attila. Maybe, I don't know, like, yeah, like, Warhammer 2 can be really difficult. So can Attila, though, too. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're both games have a lot of additional bonuses that the AI gets, making them very dangerous. And both games... what the hell was I gonna say? Yeah, we lost a lot more there than... Oh my god, we lost a lot of our... Yeah, we lost a lot there. A lot more. But yeah, both Attila and Warhammer, the AI gets a lot of cheats. Alright, this one was just auto-resolve. They've been sieging this for like 4 turns. I don't know why they just didn't blow it up sooner, but anyway, that's fine. Jasper says, see you later, Ragnar. Have fun. Thanks, Jasper, man. It's always good to see you here. Have a great night. Yeah, Tridaxa, I would recommend playing vanilla for now. Like, in my opinion, honestly, I think Rome 2 is one of the best, not if the best, Total War to learn on, especially in regards to some of the newer games like Warhammer 2. I think I'm just gonna... should we auto-resolve this? Are these guys gonna go down? Actually, you know what? Let's not auto-resolve it. Well, AI control these guys so they come on the field right away. And then... I will take control of the rest of the armies. Any of the units that are damaged, we'll pull them off right away. And we'll control a large army. Yeah, because Rome 2, everything sort of functions the same way. Like, you'll notice, you know, like the buildings, the way that, you know, buildings and public order are done are basically the same in Rome 2 as they are in Attila, as they are in Warhammer 2, Thrones of Britannia, and Troy. Like, it's all very... all those games are essentially built on with the same structure as Rome 2, and Rome 2 is simplified to a certain degree, so I think it's a really good one to learn from. Samir, any plan on trying out Total War Saga Troy? So I played it a little bit, like we've got a little bit of it on the channel, but I honestly, like, I like the campaign for Troy, but I'm not crazy about the I'm not crazy about the battles. I find the battles a little bit stale. Like, they just seem, I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it.
Ready to engage.
God, this is gonna be a mess here. Where are these guys going?
To battle! To slaughter! War!
Let's get some healing in here. Hopefully the AI does a little bit of work here. Want to actually pull some of these guys off the field.
Sigmar, preserve us! Ulrich's wrath on them! Ready for war!
Actually, I'm gonna pull all of the artillery off the field here,
Sigma
as
call!
we're in a little bit of a dangerous situation there. It's a bit of a mess. Rome 2 is a piece of cake compared to Attila. Yeah, no, I totally agree with you. That's another reason why I feel like Rome 2 is a good one to learn on, because it's a little bit easier than some of the other Total Wars. I just get out here where I can manage you a little bit better.
With haste. Let the wisdom life.
How is this situation looking?
Swiftly.
This guy's healed.
All things must
And
wither.
Franz healed. Yeah, we'll let our allies deal with this. Though actually, oh shit.
For old dog! Let's go! Go! My
Get in
rule
there.
is absolute!
Alright, you guys can get off the field now too.
I am
Get in there.
with haste! Fight!
Get these archers over into a position where
Withdraw! Missiles
we can
ready,
help
my
out
friend.
here. So maybe it was a bad idea. Maybe I should have just auto-resolved this.
To battle!
Ragnarok Total War, you have just been exposed as a Canadian. Yeah. No, it's all good. I'm a proud Canadian. I don't mind. It's all good. Well, they look to be dividing up in your favor. Yeah, sort of. I mean, these guys are taking a bit of a beating. I find it curious why the AI doesn't, like, these guys all have their abilities, right? They could be smashing those abilities right now, but for whatever reason they don't. Bollocks.
My Sigma. Immediately.
Withdraw! Huntsman!
Alright, you guys get off the field. I don't want to lose those rocket batteries.
For the Heldenhammer!
The demigriffs in there. It's a mess.
Without delay!
Yeah, I really just wanted to fight this battle so that we can get a little bit of extra healing on our some of our guys that are beat up here. Many people that stuck around to Thrones say it got much better, kind of like Rome 2. Yeah, I wouldn't mind loading up Thrones again at some point. You know, I'd be okay with that, checking it out again. Because honestly, the thing is, the two Saga games, Thrones and Troy, are almost like opposite one another, because Thrones, the campaign was kind of lacking. The campaign kind of felt lacking, but the battles were excellent in Thrones. Whereas, there we go. The AI pretty much won that battle for me. But yeah, let's just fast forward a bit and just get a little bit of healing in here on these guys. But Thrones, the battles were excellent. You know, some of the best siege maps, or some of the most detailed siege maps in Total War history in Thrones. But the campaign was lacking, whereas I feel like the opposite is the case with Troy. Like, the campaign is not bad, but the battles, to me, the battles suck pretty bad. Like, I really just didn't enjoy the battles in Troy, which is why I haven't really played much of it. Western Roman Empire Legendary is a piece of cake compared to Imric campaign. Yeah, like, I've played the Western Roman Empire, like, a little bit, like, only just sort of messing around, like, maybe, like, the first, like, 50 turns or something. And each time that I do it, like, basically what I do is just raise all of the territories and fall back to Spain, like, and just keep the territories in Spain and on the north coast of Africa, and it's actually pretty manageable. Like, you end up starting with, you know, like, a decent chunk of cash to work with, and then you've got like a nice defensible territory, and you're not getting sort of like flooded with enemies. But Imric campaign, I've heard Imric is a really tough campaign in this one. Do you have a mod for your camera, or are you just having such settings that the camera is very smooth? No mod. I think so. If you go into the graphics settings, Let's see if I can show you here when we get through the end turn. But there's in the actual graphics settings, I believe, somewhere in the settings. It might not be exactly in the graphics, but somewhere in the settings, there's controls for the camera where you can set the set it to cinematic smoothing, which helps smooth it out. Like you can slow it right down so that it's really smooth. But yeah, that's where you can do it. I'll see if I can show you here in a second. Alright, good, this recruited up here. Yeah, this is the remnants of the wave. Like it's, well, we've actually done a really good job here holding them off. But we are a bit beat up, which I guess is somewhat understandable. So we'll take a look at the options. Is it the graphics settings? No, maybe it's not the graphics settings, it's the controls. Yeah, so here's your camera. Movement speed, rotation speed, and then the cinematic smoothing is what really smooths it out. So I just bumped those down a bit, and it helps with the camera not being so jerky all the time. But I believe there is mods for the camera that improve the apparently improve the camera, but I'm not I've never used any of them, to be honest. You know, that makes more sense than defending everything and dying as a result. Oh, okay, see, in regards to, I could only keep all of my territories without retreating on easy difficulty. Yeah, I like as Rome in Western Roman Empire and trying to hold everything in Attila. I feel like his yeah, it's just not a super viable strategy. Like I mean, it's possible, definitely possible, but I think it's just more worthwhile to just sort of hunker down and try and enrich, you know, a few territories than have like multiple territories. Because like one of the problems with one of the things that you run in with Attila is the corruption. The more territories you have, the higher the corruption rate goes, which means that each of your settlements ends up producing less money for you. So you start off with all of those settlements, but it ends up hurting your income because you're suffering a higher percentage of corruption. Though they did nerf it from when the game first came out. I guess like when the game first came out, the corruption was insane. I don't know if any of you guys have watched Legends Western Roman This Is Total War campaign. He complains quite a bit about the corruption, which fair enough, like the corruption was crippling. Imagine this mod plus Guns of the Empire. Oh yeah, that would be kind of cool.
I command here.
What are we looking for here? I guess we've got everything we need, really. At Ragnarok, yeah, it makes sense. It makes me wonder what Legend did on his campaign, because you gotta expect that he tried it at least once. Yeah, Legend, that campaign was, you know, like for its time too, was unreal. Like, I mean, like nowadays, you know, if Legend was to do that campaign again, it would be no problem for him. I feel like Legend has like improved his game so much, even like recently with like, since he started doing those disaster battles and disaster campaigns, his game has gone up. Like, if that's, you know, if you can even believe that, because I mean, he's already exceptional at the game. But I feel like if he was to do the Western Roman Empire again, it would be no problem for him at all.
General.
Oh, I remember it when corruption was like 95%. God, Jesus, that was ugly. Yeah, that, you know, like, it's like, what are you supposed to do?
Summon the
Like, as a player, it's, you know, totally crippling, right?
The nation calls. Warrior of Sigmar.
Alright, is Volkmar... I guess Volkmar is still injured here. One more turn. Yeah, you can fix corruption with governors and skills points. And Hammond says, hey, don't insult our northern neighbors, lol. They're good people. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, so hopefully we can mop most of this up. The thing is, I'm a little bit tentative because the war herd of chaos, it's hard to track them. And I don't think that we destroyed most of their armies in this wave. I think we've been primarily focusing on the warriors of chaos. Called legend for a reason. Anyone else would look arrogant with a moniker like that. Yeah, no, yeah. He definitely is the Total War legend. Like, he's the man. Alright, let's maybe merge a couple of these. And then we can pop this guy back in. Where the hell is he?
There is power within prayer. Healing.
The Empire.
Fallen men.
Let's take you out of fuck, he's in encampments. Problem is, I really want to transfer these units over to Franz's army, but because he's in encampment stance, if we transfer them over, it's gonna take away all of Franz's movement.
Praise Sigmar.
Which is really annoying. Really annoying. Though, actually, I have a better idea.
I am Prince
and
Emperor.
Let's take these units over into Franz's army for a turn, and that way the bows can get a little bit of replenishment. So we'll switch them back to the other army a little bit later. Oh wait, is this Spartan Total Warhammer?
Make haste, men.
All right, Dang. Have a good night, man. Thanks for coming out. Is this a arrival of Archaon or a simple invasion wave? So this is the third invasion wave. This is the Doom Tide. So I believe the last wave is the next one with Archaon. It should be. Dang, thanks, man. I appreciate it. So yeah, once we mop this up, it should trigger the final wave, which we're not totally ready for, but yeah, just trying to keep the armies a little bit organized. Shit, I should have left those behind too.
By the comet, ready to serve.
That's okay.
All
right, who's
General, true servant of Sigmar. Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Actually, let's
we march.
No, fuck it, just stay there.
March.
Alright, we'll just take these. We'll just take Gotrek and Franz. We should be able to get a lot of work done with the two of them.
Fear no peril. Onwards to death.
Because it doesn't really matter who we attack with.
Then I will fight with
Probably better to attack with Franz, actually. We'll have more winds of magic. But, does anybody need to be healed? We probably auto-resolve this one.
On march!
Are you going to call it a game once chaos is done? The rest of the world is bound to be ruins. I was probably going to call it once chaos is finished, but I mean, if you guys want to see more of this, we could play more. I mean, here's the situation globally. In the south, it's actually just overrun with Skaven. If we take a look at the Skaven corruption, they've completely eradicated the the greenskins, and they're actually trade partners with the dwarves. So they haven't been fighting with the dwarves, which is, you know, obviously one of their natural enemies. So this is all Skaven corruption. This is actually be more of a pain in the ass to deal with than the 10 times chaos, to be perfectly honest. It would take a look at the chaos corruption. It was a lot thicker through here, but the problem is with each one of these waves, and this is why I was saying that the 10 times chaos mod, it sounds worse than it is because you get these chaos waves, they come in, they'll smash up a few settlements and whatnot, and then there'll be a little bit of a reprieve before the next wave, and then everyone just comes in and settles in the runes. I mean, if you look up here, so who are these? The followers of chaos? Servants of chaos. Servants of chaos smashed the dark elves. Like, they didn't even come down to Uthwan, smashed the dark elves, and then the high elves just came in and scooped up all this territory. And the Bretonians too. I mean, like, yeah. So yeah, I've honestly been a little bit disappointed with the amount of damage that the chaos has done here. Don't. All right, where were we? So let's get a couple battles in here.
Garage!
Skaven have beaten the crap out of Chaos. Ironhead, Skaven from the south and Skaven from and Chaos from the north. Yeah, Ironhead, like maybe like 2 streams ago, we were actually we were fighting quite a bit with the Skaven. That's why Gelt is not in the north here. He's currently in the south, but we managed to get peace. We took some of their territory and they got peace with the Skaven, with Clan Moors for now. So I'm bringing Gelt to the north, but it'll be a little while before he shows up, I think. So be a few turns before we get him over here. The other problem with fighting up here is all of the attrition that we're suffering when we go through when we move.
Yes.
41%.
Gottrek, I
mean, I don't even know if it's worth it to come down here and finish these guys off. Maybe we just
Gottrek,
I think we just hold up here for
the
the turn, to be honest.
Ready.
Franz, I want to put you in behind here. Ah, shit. Alright.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Actually going to transfer... Ah, shit, that's not going to work.
Off we go! Oak Slayer!
So I want to get these artillery pieces more replenishment.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
So we're going to put them in Gotrik's army for a turn. Just the guys that are damaged. And then Bronzy, I'll just bring the spears over.
In the name of Magnus,
yeah, that way we get a little bit more replenishment for them. And then I was going to put Franz in ambush, but they won't be afraid to attack us anyway. But we're in a little bit closer position. We should be a little bit better positioned to try and finish them off next turn. And we'll just pick up some more junk units to just get the numbers up.
Now.
And then in the meantime, I want to send you in here so we know when the next invasion is coming.
Speak. It is time.
If you want the feeling of endless waves, I recommended This Is Total War campaign instead. Yeah, no, definitely. I'm playing a This Is Total War in Attila right now with the Attila mod. What do you call it? Medieval Kingdoms, 1212 AD. But the AI in that I don't think, like, in the mod is not quite as potent
Disagree with that.
as the AI in vanilla Attila. So while this is Total War campaign, I feel like as far as this is Total War campaigns, it's one of the easier ones. Definitely one of the easier ones. But I think we're getting to the stage where we probably should check out a
Born to
This is
die.
Total War campaign on the channel at some point.
Yes. Gottrek, Gurnishan.
Let's actually just get you in there. Actually,
Now.
no, we'll just recruit another one of these guys, and
Yes.
I'll have you
son
on
of
standby.
Sigmar.
We'll throw you into the army.
March!
I'll have to try out Kislev with this mod one day. Oh my god, Kislev with this mod? I mean, at least you're positioned close by, because this area here is the perfect area to hold them back. Like, when the first wave came, I was all the way down here. I think it was at Tempelhof. All my armies were at Tempelhof, and we weren't really ready for it. And we ended up scrambling. We managed to more or less hold the river here. Like, I think a few armies got down here. But I mean, this is kind of a choke point situation. So you've got options to lightning strike. You've got also options to use the AI control to your benefit.
Yes.
Because with AI control, you can outnumber the amount of troops that you have on the field in relation to how many troops the AI actually has.
To the provinces.
Just wondering if we should pick up some more. Our global is full at the moment anyway. Never mind. Thingy says you get the same challenge / experience, but with a more interesting campaign and more diversity of enemies. No, definitely. I agree with you, Thingy. It's definitely something I'd like to.
Seek out the heretics.
I'd like to do, but I wanted to do this first because
Show me the accused.
my assumption was this would be a little bit easier than that. Whereas
I trust no man.
What do you call it? This is Total War
The
campaign.
Empire.
But I don't know if my abilities are quite ready for that.
Tools of judgment ready.
Because I mean, in
Seek out the heretics.
Warhammer, in this game in particular, this is Total War is no joke. It doesn't matter what faction you're gonna play as. I mean, certain factions are obviously gonna be more difficult than others, but this is Total War campaign is no freaking joke. It's why Legend is always really like a little bit hesitant to do them. It's always, you know. All right, let's get some of those bad boys and Gelt. All right.
To the provinces.
All right. Let's
So
see if the movement exploit still works.
that will work.
So we put Gelt in camp stance,
Yes,
and
my
then
lord.
if we move this army in force march,
This will bolster the nation. Let us
we
move.
should only be able to move to about there. But so long as we don't put the army, Gelt's army
march.
back into
You
force march,
summon me.
yeah. See, we've still.
I am in ascent.
Yeah, so we've still got full movement. These rocket batteries should only be able to move to there. But because we are in camp stance, we're actually able to move a little bit further. We just want to get to the front as quickly as possible. Altharian, this is Total War is fun because of indoctrinate mechanic. Snakeage Vortex is an absolute cakewalk. Altharian, yeah, like Altharian, I think is probably one of my favorite lords, if not my favorite legendary lord to play as now. I freaking love playing as Altharian. Such cool campaign mechanics. Ooh, we can get another one of these. Not that I know, but what we mean is when you declare war on everyone at any possible opportunity. As soon as, yeah. The nice thing about the modded campaign that I'm playing in Attila, the 1212 AD campaign, is that when you start the campaign, it actually allows you to, you can click something, you can click a checkbox, which automatically declares war for you. So like you can choose to do the "This is Total War" challenge, and then you don't have to worry about making sure that you're at war with everyone, which is nice, because I feel like in a "This is Total War" campaign that I'm gonna end up, forgetting to declare war on somebody at some point, and then not get the actual achievement. How are we at war with these guys? Oh right, we went to war with Norska. Whew. Alright, just see if there's anything worth building at the moment. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you guys can tell me this or not, but these buildings just don't seem like they're worthwhile to build beyond level 3, really. I mean, it provides more untainted, and the recruit rank for warrior priests, but I mean technically you should really be only recruiting these from one specific area, right? And the same thing with these. Like, all it does is boost up your, I mean, I guess it unlocks the Luminarch of Hish, but again, you really only need to get those from one specific area. Like, if we're gonna recruit wizards, we should be recruiting them from Altdorf. Which means you don't really need to bump them up at the other areas. Ooh, you know what? Is Volkmar back now, or do we have to wait till next turn? Did I check this turn, or was it last turn that I checked?
To die in battle.
You know what? This guy. Let's just recruit some more fodder.
What orders?
Can't remember if I checked this turn or last turn. I think it was this turn, yeah. Yeah, never mind. Next turn we get it back, which is good. At Ragnarok, I still vividly remember my first This is Total War campaign as Clan Rictus before all Skaven DLCs. Retarded as even played on SFO, and it was also my 6th or so legendary campaign. That's impressive, man. Good times. Yeah, that sounds like it would have been a tough freaking campaign, man. Especially, one of your early games playing on legendary. Shadow of No One. Grom. Altharion can get Seaguard with 100 melee defense, which is so much fun. Yeah, Altharion, man, he's a beast, yes, man. Well, oh my gosh, so many cool mechanics for him. Shadow of No One says each level gets you more hero capacity. Does it? I don't think so, man. Because, okay, like hero capacity +1, hero capacity +1. You see here, so Untainted +6, Untainted goes to +9, so it's not actually increasing the capacity. If it was increasing the capacity, it should say +2 or +3, whereas it's only +1, right? I don't think it is increasing the capacity, to be honest. Hammond says, I mean, those I only build on the fringes of the Empire in late game. Ironhead. Yeah, I think they should only be built on front lines with a lot of corruption. Yeah, I don't know. My original Empire campaign that I did as Karl Franz, I built them everywhere so I could increase the capacity of the warrior priests. Because the warrior priests I think are one of my favorite units for the Empire. When we get Gotrek in action here, I'll show you guys what I mean. But I really enjoy using those guys. I think they're
prophecy in the sky.
Very, very solid unit. Guess we don't really need that. I guess we'll probably do it next turn. Imminent Rebellion. Oh shit. Forgot about this province. Whoops. Whoops daisy. The garrison is shite.
Yes, my lord.
Fuck. I guess we could send this guy. Technically, these are Franz's archers. I'm gonna send him to Prague, and then maybe next turn we'll get over there. If we lose this, it's not the end of the world. It's uninhabitable, so it's not the most valuable settlement. And we weren't able to. Last time Chaos came through here, they raised these territories, and we weren't able to capture the fort as well. But yeah, well, we'll send this guy to mop up the rebellion. But we might not be able to reach there. Anyway. The garrison should be okay for one turn, theoretically. What else we got here?
The Amber Order.
I just want to double check the building. Did I go through the building already? I feel like I already went through all the building. Yeah, no, it looks pretty good, I think. We're good for now. We might as well hold on to the cash that we've got. Oh, whoops. I forgot about him. The biggest mistake I ever did in Warhammer 2 was building experience boosts for new recruits in every province and realizing that they don't stack and are only local. Oh yeah, I've made that mistake myself. And it only increases by 1, but it does increase with every tier. Whoopsie daisy, some peasant revolt and put them down. yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the only place where we're gonna have public order issues. But I kind of forgot about that province because it's not, it's not really that important of a province. Should be seeing the next wave of chaos here soon, though. I don't know what triggers it. Like, last time they were down to one single army, and it wasn't until we got rid of that army that it spawned the next wave, and we chased that army all the way into the chaos wastes, and then like the next wave spawned on top of us, spawned on top of Volkmar and Franz, which is a little bit uncomfortable. Dun, dun, dun. All right, you know what? We'll fight this because I want to show you guys what we can do with these warrior priests. But I mean, I'm sure if you guys have played Empire, I'm sure you messed around with them. But definitely one of my favorite units, and I mean that's essentially the Volkmar Doom stack is warrior priests with maybe throw in a couple mages or something, maybe some artillery pieces. Oh, oof, not a good spot. Yeah, it was, Shadow says, those were epic, oh no's. Yeah, I guess so. But we managed to cheese our way out of the situation. I mean, our armies got beat to hell, but we did manage to more or less cheese our way out of the situation, so, which was nice.
Yeah.
Heading out. Jade order.
Ready! Onwards! Shalia protects us!
There's too many different unit types here.
The Empire endures!
Get those tanks rolling.
Take the ground!
Well, we'll send the. I mean, we really don't need all of these troops, but might as well set them up just in case. Actually, you know what? It's not worth the risk. Let's just pull the artillery off the field, and you guys just get into position. Oh shit! All right, what the fuck is going on over here? Where's our troops? Bronzy, get moving. Oh, these poor dwarves.
For
Oh well. I guess they should have waited for us. Koya's ways are a pain to be at. What are the weakest heroes in a faction? In my opinion, it is the Vampire Coast heroes. Yeah, you know what? I wouldn't argue with you there. I feel like the Vampire Coasts definitely do have some weak heroes, but they do have a nice
We're Sigmar's heirs.
what the hell was I gonna say?
Prepare for combat.
A powerful Doom Staff. Those freaking
My Ulrich's wrath.
what are they? The Necrofex? Is that what they're called? Those things are they don't mess around, man. They do not mess around. I'll just send Franz in to
With haste.
hold up. Yeah, you know what? The dwarves probably would have taken a lot less damage here if we had not auto resolved, or had auto resolved this rather.
Spearmen! Curse the foe.
Alright, these guys are already running. We're not even gonna get to see the warrior priest really what they can do here. Group oh, I got them at group 4. Yeah, this fight is pretty much over.
Go. Seeking enemy.
Yeah, Chaos Wastes are a real pain in the ass to deal with, and like similar to Norska, how Norska is a real pain to try and occupy territory in there. I'm wondering how much of an effect that's gonna be on the in the next game when they expand the territory for Chaos. Or at least that's what I'm assuming, that I think it's the Darklands or something that they're putting into the game. I don't know, I'm not super familiar with the lore of Warhammer, to be completely honest. But yeah, Ironhead, I'm trying to think of another faction that's got really weak heroes. I mean, I haven't played all of the factions, to be honest. But of the ones that I have played, I would say that Vampire Coast, I wasn't crazy about their heroes. Like, yeah. Like the Mongols are okay, I guess. You know, they're pretty tanky, or relatively tanky. But the what else do they have there? Like the range unit I didn't find super useful, but I guess they do give various bonuses to the army. I guess we'll just yeah, auto resolve this guy. Shit. Yeah, we'll fight it. Fuck it. Just because it's I feel like we're gonna take a little bit of damage if we don't auto resolve it. Where if we fight it manual, we'll take pretty much 0 damage. Yeah, Colossus Necrofex, pretty solid. I think Colossus Necrofex are weak against monsters, though only good against infantry. I mean, if you can keep the monsters at range, you'd probably be okay because of the ranged weapon. But the trouble would be keeping them at range, right? But yeah, the Vampire Coast, they don't have like, I don't think they're
Okay.
they're, what do you call it? Are all our troops coming in at the same spot here?
Curse the foe. Ready to engage.
We're Sigma's heirs.
Just send the warrior priests. Get bronze ready here.
By Ulrich's wrath.
The
Amber Wizard.
yeah, Vampire Coast, I don't think they have very strong magic either, from what I remember. But I didn't get too deep into a campaign with them, so just gonna pull the artillery off again, just in case like some random unit comes by here. Gotrek and Felix, we don't really need you for this. Everything else should be moving. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Sometimes these warhounds occasionally get lost. Or not lost, but lose track of them, basically.
No! The Empire!
As you go deal with them.
Strike!
Okay, what the fuck is going on here? I thought I told you guys to pull off the field. Though, we do have them in a pretty safe position with these spears here.
Warrior priest! War!
Ready for war! That's an order! Obey!
Sage wizard! Channeling
Let's
guide!
go help Franz.
Ready for war!
You get over there. Thingy Bob says vampire quests have lore of vampires, so that's pretty OP. And deeps can also get infinite kills in siege, but it's tedious. Oh, yeah. You know what? Okay, yeah. If they have lore of vampire, then that's. I mean, that's basically the most powerful lore of magic in the game, really. With the Winds of Death. So I take back my previous comment there.
Ready to smite! At speed! Get them!
The magic, but
Chance battle him!
I don't know. I don't know who would be
At speed!
the weakest as far as heroes. I guess maybe even Chaos would be kind of weak. Though I haven't played Chaos, but I'm just, you know, I think Chaos and Beastmen are definitely due for a little bit of an upgrade. You know what? Like maybe even the Orcs might classify as some of the weaker heroes, because like, I mean, none of the heroes are super OP. Like the new Hag River Troll thing is pretty strong.
I will obey!
But the Black Orc big boss is not, you know, not anything to get too excited over. The regular big bosses are not, you know, not all that great, and their lore, their lores of magic are, you know, a little bit lackluster as well. But yeah, I don't know. I would say the greenskins kind of have actually some weak heroes. But I mean, it's not just all about the battle, you know, the battle mechanics and stuff, the battle skills. It's, you know, part of it as well as the, you know, how they affect the campaign map. I mean, that's a big part of the reason why the Black Orc big boss is not the greatest, because the various bonuses for the campaign are not the greatest. Yeah, definitely. Well, I think probably my guess is that Chaos is going to be a big part of Warhammer 3, most likely, and probably both Chaos and Beastmen will receive like a lot of love in Warhammer 3 when it comes out. Is what I would imagine. I like the Goblin Big Boss as a campaign hero, especially as Skarsnik. All right, cool. Yeah, I haven't played Skarsnik, but yeah, I mean, probably like if we're talking about like the opposite, like the strongest heroes, probably the Skaven probably have some of the strongest heroes out of any faction. I mean, you might even go as far as to say Bretonnia would have some of the weakest, because what do they have? Just the Paladin and the Enchantress? Is that right? Not an Enchantress. I forget what they're called. Damsel. Paladins and the Damsels. The next Confederation I want is Averland, so I'm just gonna let them assert their independence for now. Since can field a couple extra armies in case Chaos does get by us, but I mean, it's unlikely at this point that they will. But yeah, I mean, like the Paladins aren't bad, and the Damsels aren't bad, but the thing is, I don't know, like yeah, like maybe they just need a little bit more variety for heroes. Whoops. Strongest hero goes to lizards because of Stegos and Pompous. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. That is true. I finished their campaign the other day and they're so weak. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is though, Bretonia has, you know, strong
Your orders?
other
They'll be marching, all right.
Here to serve. Ordered to serve.
like really strong doom stack and really strong generals. Those generals on hippogriffs are freaking monsters. Like
Yes, that will do.
they are
It is best
really
to
solid
move.
units. WS bad was bad. Just installed 20 times chaos. Time to suffer. Ah, man, have fun. Enjoy it. Yeah. I mean, it's nice to see, you know, like 20 times chaos. I would imagine that, you know, quite a bit of the world ends up burning. Whereas 10 times chaos, they just seem to run out of steam. Like the AI, you know, seems to be able to hold them off. But yeah, if you really want to suffer, put the Gates of Chaos mod on there too, and yeah, I feel like that would be excruciatingly challenging.
My Sigma's right.
All right, so these are
Yes, my lord.
the rebels. We can reach them
Raise
there.
your weapons.
It's a little bit annoying because this guy's carrying Franz's troops technically. Yeah, I forgot about the glyphs. They are OP. Yeah, Bretonia is one of my favorite factions to play as. And the fact that they don't suffer from supply lines, I mean, just recruit heaps of those guys, and then with the exploit where they basically can get the vow twice. We'll just pop you in here for one turn to get a little bit of replenishment, I guess. Not replenishment, but just a little bit of a boost for the public order while you're sitting here. I shouldn't be taxing this province, to be honest. Actually, is there anywhere else that we're not taxing that we should be? Yeah, just there. The only one. And then public order, anywhere. It's really bad. Yeah, we've got it balanced here. So long as there's no events. Just put the chaos on 1,000 times and relive the end times in the lore. Yeah, that's basically what happens in the lore. Nathan says, would it improve chaos's danger level if they spawn with experienced chevrons, or like one wave bronze, second silver, etc.? Oh yeah, definitely. Like the more experienced units have, definitely the tougher they are. I'm actually surprised, and now that you mentioned it, I never really took a look that they've only got such a low experience. But the thing, I'm pretty sure the final wave comes with more experience, or that maybe the servants to chaos over here have more chevrons. Let me see. Ah, shoot, I can't see what's in their armies. Never mind. Ironhead says, I really wonder what variety the Chaos faction will have in Warhammer 3. Maybe not all of the factions will be Chaos. Yeah, you know, there's rumors about the Ogre Kingdoms, rumors about the Chaos Dwarves, and rumors about, what is the other one? Like Demons of Chaos or something? Something along those lines. But definitely the Warriors of Chaos could use a little bit of love. That's for sure. And
I trust no man.
alright, I'm just gonna keep him over here so that we know when the next wave happens. But the rest of these guys, we'll just harass
Tools of
them
judgment ready.
for now.
Report. Tools of judgment ready. Show me the accused.
Maybe the Skaven will still be a major faction. I would imagine. I mean, the Skaven is Everyone seems to really love playing as the Skaven, and yeah, so I would imagine probably
Show me the accused.
wouldn't be surprised if we saw some more Skaven. Yeah, it looks like Warriors of Chaos just have these two armies left, by the looks of things. So I don't know if we've got to wipe them out to trigger the next wave, but it probably would be a good idea for us to just take a little bit of time and get the armies organized a little bit properly, because right now the armies are a bit of a mess, to be perfectly honest. God, leveling these guys up is such a pain in the ass. Maybe stimulate growth. I guess that'll kind of help out a little bit. Some soul fire. Bitch's fury. Level up more than once. Got everything there. Replenish troops. Aren't Dark Elves sort of servants of chaos? If so, might they be featured in Warhammer 3 as well? I'm not sure exactly how it works. I think that Marathi is somehow tied to chaos, but the Dark Elves, I believe, like Malekith. You know, not to spoil it for anyone, but I believe what happens is Malekith ends up uniting the High Elves and the Dark Elves, and then they end up, like, you know, the Dark Elves end up fighting against Chaos in the end times, I think, but I haven't read through all of it. Well, I haven't read through much of it at all, to be honest. Only a very little bit. Just a little bit of the novel. Like I think I read the first part to Malice Darkblade's story, which is kind of where the Dark Elves are just kind of making an exodus from Nagaron, and they're planning to head back to Uthwan.
Bring me to my men.
Oh, interesting. I never knew that. Yeah. There's honestly, like, there's the guy that Legend works with occasionally, Major Kill. He's got some pretty cool lore videos, and then Lore Master of Sotek. If you're really interested in the lore, he's got. He talks a lot about the lore. I don't think anybody knows more of the lore than actually than Lore Master, to be honest. Actually, you know what? Why don't we reorganize the armies here a little bit before we get on the move? Let's get Volkmar back.
Sigmar be praised.
And
the instrument of Sigmar's will.
all right.
Huntsman General.
You've got a couple more chances. Probably these demigryphs are, well, they might stay in this army. We might put them in Volkmar's army. I'm not sure. Alright, let's get you guys in there.
Heals us. Shield of faith.
Stuff.
There is power within prayer. Shield of faith.
The nation calls. I am Volkmar.
Alright, Volkmar, just move right there for now.
We have nothing to fear.
And then Gotrek.
Taking ground.
And pass these guys back over. Sorry, these guys. So keep all the warrior priests with Volkmar. And let's actually give him the Hellstorms as well. We don't want the Hellstorms in Gotrek's army. Gotrek's army is basically an AI control army, aka the AFK army. Pontifex on another stream, they said elves forgive Malekith and make them their king and leads them against chaos. Yeah, I believe that's what happens. That Malekith eventually becomes the Phoenix
Summon
King.
the Elector Counts.
And
Orders.
and leads the elves against chaos.
I will cast out all
Yeah, a
evil.
lot of really crazy shit happens in the end times. You know, with Teclis and what's his name, and Tyrion and Delariel, like, some really weird shit goes down. These are Franz's huntsmen, so you'll have to wait for them.
Huntsman General.
And shoot, God, it's taking forever. I'd like to pick those back up for
Easy
Franz. I guess Franz can just use the artillery for now.
Track and trap.
And then technically this guy is supposed to have the
I am Prince
steam
and
tanks in his
Emperor.
army. I guess Franz can use them for now, keep them warm. Yeah. Alright, yeah, that all looks good. It's good enough for now. We'll get on the move and we can start pushing there.
You
Did
summon
we?
me.
Okay, good. These two guys are almost to the front. How many armies do we have? 7? We've got an army just sitting down here.
Does the Emperor
These guys, just basically in case the Skaven declare war on us, that we're kind of somewhat in position to strike back against them. Thinking about actually moving him back to this province, but we'll keep him here for now, just to keep the public order up a bit. Shadow says, if you're still here, please like and subscribe. For some reason, I feel compelled to say that. Thanks, Shadow. Maybe I should make you my manager. My agent. It does definitely help out the channel quite a bit.
The Empire.
Which, yeah, has gotten a pretty good boost over the summer. A lot of that is, you know, thanks to Legend. Like, you know, and you know, today, like him hosting my stream like that helps the channel huge, which is pretty awesome. So. But yeah, I don't know. I feel weird anytime I'm asking for subscribers. It feels, you know, feels a little bit like Agent Ironhead says, Agent of Sigmar. Exactly. Was bad. Liked and subscribed. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know. It feels like anytime I'm asking for subscribers, it feels like pandering. But I mean, I guess it is technically, you know, like it does help to grow the channel. The more that you ask, obviously, the more that people are inclined to.
Moving off.
Because sometimes, you know, like I, you know, myself, like I, you know, watch a lot of
Onwards to
like tons of
death.
stuff on YouTube and everything, and sometimes, you know, be watching something new and
This is wise.
and will not even, it won't even enter my mind to actually subscribe
Bring
when,
me to my
you know,
men.
it should be,
I
you
see
know,
no
foremost
other
on my
option.
mind, especially as a you know,
Walking.
small
Blessings
content
of
creator
Sigmar
myself.
upon you.
Yeah, these guys. You know what? We haven't done Volkmar's quest yet. Don't know if he needs these razor standards. I think we're just gonna auto resolve this. See, we did take a tiny bit of damage on those guys.
Sigmar guides my steps.
Yeah, it's okay to ask for viewers to subscribe and likes. It is. I feel like the only way to get subscribers these days. Yeah, that could be. Could it definitely is, because I mean it's the more you talk about it, the more, you know.
Praise Sigmar.
Ah, shit. I was hoping. Okay. Want to fall back with Volkmar here. We're gonna force march him, but before we do that, I think maybe we'll do one of Volkmar's quests here, one of his quest battles. Yeah, the thing is nowadays, I mean, like, things move so fast with the internet. People's attention spans are not as high as they used to, and you know, it's like anything with sales. Like, it's just you know, like, just putting the idea in their head makes them, you know, makes people think about it a little bit more. Whereas, you know, sometimes you're just, you know, not really thinking about that sort of stuff. Shadow says, I figure if you're still here, you might want to come back. Yeah, I mean, that would be awesome. Which, because I mean, that's what, that's the most important thing is, you know, like, it's great to get the subscribers, but if people are subscribing and then, you know, they don't ever, you know, they're not watching the videos, then it doesn't necessarily help the channel as much. Alright, I just want to pick up another unit just to round this out, to do this quest battle here. I'll go with the demigryphs, and we'll use them just to protect the artillery. We'll probably disband it after this battle. Or, I don't know, maybe we'll keep it in Volkmar's army for a bit. But we'll probably force match him back to Volksgrad, but for now, let's go do the Jade Griffin. As if I can manage to get through the interface there. Oh, vampire counts. Okay, guys, excuse me for just like 2 minutes. I just need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Sons of Sigmar, to me! Out there in that fen is a heretic, holding the Jade Griffin to his chest like the grubby thief he is. To think that the talisman, a symbol of our cult blessed by Magnus himself, is now in the clutches of this necromancer and his vampire consorts. No! I say again, no! Hunt down this filth, purge this place, and strike down any who dare to rise again. By the comet, that is my decree!
Whew, alright. Go, get smash some vampires for a change. A little change of scenery. God, what the fuck are we fighting on? It's this fucking swamp. Elevator music ensues. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit. Yeah, that's something I've been meaning to work on is stuff like that for you know, I don't know if you guys, any of you guys watch Dr. Disrespect, but you know, that's one of the great things that he does about his stream, the way that he takes breaks occasionally and has these little segments that he does here and there. Oh man, I think it's just absolutely fantastic, and I've been meaning to start doing stuff like that, but it's just it's a matter of finding the time and just trying to be a little bit creative with it. But yeah, if I had like a little bit of pre-recorded elevator music, that'd be alright. Pop that in there for the washroom breaks. Actually, I'm gonna group you as 2, and the rest of you as 3. Demigryphs, you guys just hold up here and you can defend the artillery. Just want to try and keep the artillery on, keep the rocket batteries dry if we can, keep them on these little islands, though I guess it doesn't really matter. Speed, violence, momentum. Yeah, I don't know, I've been trying to come up with my own thing. I was like, I don't know, yeah. I don't know, Ping Ragnarok, I was thinking like, oh, holy shit, look at this. Gaping hole, what the hell's going on here? Vampires are making a roller coaster down to the bottom of the, who knows where. Man, vampire roller coaster. But yeah, I was thinking something like thunder, lightning, and rather than momentum, go with momentumum. But yeah, I don't know. I think I got plenty of time to come up with something like that, though. I forgot my name. Oh, what's up, brother? Welcome, welcome to the stream. taking a little break from the 10 times chaos and going to fetch Volkmar's Jade Griffin. Do a little quest battle here. Guess we probably could move these guys up, though. I've never done this quest battle before. Are we gonna get fucked from the sides here, or from behind? I really... Maybe I'll just leave a couple of warrior priests in behind with the demis, just in case. I'll put a couple there. And then... let's put a couple over here. Fuck. I want to do that. I want to get one more heal in on these guys before I send them back there. Yeah, just in case. I don't know. I've never done this quest battle before, so I find that quest battles are basically scripted, or like a little bit scripted, where reinforcements and stuff sometimes come in from weird spots. Blood, earth, and fire. No, that's a Warcraft thing. This map would be cool in Vermintide. Yeah, I wouldn't mind checking out Vermintide. Man, I don't know. We're really living in a golden age for video games. There's like so many video games nowadays, and there's just no time to play them all. Yes, that's what she said. Gather near the pit. I forgot my name. 41 viewers, looking good. Yeah, it's not bad. It's you know, Legend gave me a host earlier, so these are many of Legend's faithful. We got Legend rated. I ended up here originally. I just gotta make sure to keep an eye on back here. Ah! Fucking fuck. Oh man, you know what? I would have been better just to, you know what? I'm just gonna take the artillery off the field because it's not worth it to have them here. We don't need them. The heroes are gonna be able to win this battle, and we don't really have proper line infantry to protect them against all this crap here. Pontifex, I'm a Skaven bot. God damn, if we lose some of the artillery piece in this stupid ass battle, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. God damn it, this is what I get for not... Actually, let's bring you back here, maybe we can slow them down a bit. Where's my demis? Guys, get off the field, get off the field. Guys, deal with them. Get over here. And this is the, see, so the annoying thing about trying to withdraw units too, is that as soon as they get pulled into combat, it on-clicks the withdraw. Super annoying. And we're not really...
Moving now! Go!
Fuck over here. Just keep this up for now. Man, if we lose artillery pieces in this nonsensical battle here, I'm gonna fucking be so pissed. So long as none of the units get wiped out, I'll be happy, but I should have expected this. I was even saying that usually these stupid quest battles, got people coming in from... just drop the artillery, man, and just run. Run. Meanwhile, who knows what's happening on the other side. Fuck out of there. God damn, I'm pretty sure all of the artillery got wiped out. Or some of them did. Told you to gather at the pit. LOL, Ragnarok. For how long do you usually stream? So my goal is usually about 4 hours. 4 hours it seems to be like a good amount of time. Anytime that I stream for more than 4 hours, I find like, you know, like with my work schedule that I'm a little bit sluggish, and it makes it tough for me to get another stream going, kind of thing. Like the following day, usually I don't always stream if I do more than 4 hours. So 4 hours is usually my goal, but yeah, like sometimes for the historical streams, I'll only stream for like an hour or two, if there's not a lot of people around. But yeah, usually 4 hours is what I aim for. Sometimes it's a little bit longer, but yeah. I forgot my name. Says, imagine asking a brave soldier of the Emperor to run from battle. Not very Karl Franz of you. Oh my gosh, these fuckers cut them off just before the... Oh my gosh. Alright, sort it out. These guys should be fine here. That was... Anyway. See, I'm not even managing these guys over here, and they're doing fine. Yeah, let's go. Get rid of some more of them. Yeah, that was... yeah. I should have expected that. Should have been paying attention a little bit better. And, yeah, anyway. Demigriffs are probably going to go wiped out too, but I mean, I was really only planning to use them for this battle, to be honest. Rest in peace, artillery. Yeah, there's a lot of moments like that in my streams, unfortunately. I just wasn't thinking there. Anyway. Oh man, that's really annoying.
Offering battle prayers. For war!
Ready! Quickly! Sigma's blessing upon this!
Prepare for combat!
Sir! Obey!
Attack! Prepare for combat!
Volkmar, you're slow as cold molasses, man. Get in there. Let's drop that in there. How you guys doing here? Guys done? Get over here. Oh man, my poor artillery. Say it. Oh no. Yeah.
Yes, General.
I really like those artillery pieces too, man. I mean, technically, Volkmar, his army probably would be a lot better suited with tanks, to be honest, because the warrior priests are not really well equipped to protect the artillery pieces. I mean, earlier I was using demigriffs with his army, which were functioning pretty well, but just one unit of demigriffs is not really enough to protect 5 units of artillery against dire wolves and bats. Plus, I didn't really react to it quickly enough. Anyway,
to battle! Charge!
Maybe we can find some artillery and the roller coaster over there.
Shield of faith! Get them! Ready for war!
God, I love the Soulfire, man. It's fantastic. It's like having a free bombardment spell, like a whole bunch of them. Like, cause it's not like the, you know, those the abilities that you only get like 2 or 3 of them or something, like the some of the units have. Shit, we're not gonna get any healing here. Don't kill them. Don't kill them. Just want a little bit more healing.
Battle ready.
Yeah, we really didn't need the artillery on the field. Pyrrhic victory. Fuck's sake. These heroes are awesome. Yeah, man, the warrior priests, they don't mess around. And the thing is too, they're great support for infantry. Like when you start hitting those abilities with the spearmen, you could turn the spearmen into monsters. Like I think one battle we had them like 86 melee attack or something. It might have even been like 90 melee attack on spearmen, which is freaking nuts. They're a little bit more oh my god, we lost 4 artillery pieces. God, what a disaster. What a disaster. Yeah, they're a little bit more durable when they're just on foot, because what the hell was I gonna say? Because on horseback, obviously, like a lot of units, tons of units in the game have bonus versus large, whereas
The wild makes
you know, when you're on foot, you're a little bit more durable. But I usually lean more towards the mobility. Just having a little bit of extra speed on the battlefield is extremely important. But I mean, if you were using them in an army with melee infantry as support units, you will probably want them on foot. But I mean, at the same time, you can use them as support for cavalry as well. I mean, if you want to use cavalry in this game, which is sometimes a bit of a struggle. 2 left, thank God. LOL. Yeah. I mean, we can always just recruit some more. That doesn't take too long through the global, but we do have a fair bit of artillery up here.
I am Volkmar.
So I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world. I kind of want to do his other quest as well. Is that him? Yeah, Staff of Command is him. What are the enemy forces? Oh, we're fighting against Empire forces here this time. I'm just wondering if I should pick up a couple of regiments of renown just to make this a little bit easier. Yeah, we don't really have much available for regiments of renown, to be honest. We're pick up them, and them. Pick up an artillery piece. White Boy Frick dismounting was a good mechanic. Yeah, no, definitely, I agree with you, man. I was thinking about that too, that it would be cool to be able to dismount in this, like, you know, you've got like a general that's on a dragon, and then you dismount, and then like one unit splits into 2, so that you could actually control both of them. But I don't know, I feel like from a developer standpoint, that might be kind of like a pain in the ass for them to implement. We definitely should sink some points into Woundmaker, because his weapon strength is not all that high. Go Woundmaker there. Alright, yeah, let's do his other quest and hope that we don't lose the other artillery pieces here. Ironhead says, I wish that you could dismount them in battle. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Do it now while you haven't replaced the rockets. Oh, dismount them? Oh shit, yeah, I guess I could have done that. That would be so cool. A shame that they did not implement it. I mean, you never know. They could always implement it, you know, either in one of the updates or, I mean, something like that, like a sort of game-changing mechanic like that, I feel like would come into play in Warhammer 3 if they were going to implement it.
The Count of Ulrich has defamed us. The Midden Wolves should be our allies. For was Sigmar not a worshipper of Ulrich during his mortal span? Instead, they work against us, weakening the empire that our sovereign lord, Emperor Karl Franz, has labored so hard to unite under the twin-tailed comet's glowing aspect. I will have no more of this foolishness. Slay this representative of the Ulrich. Let that be chastisement enough. And then, if Sigmar permits, we may become brothers in arms once more. Now, we must fight this sorry battle, not for my honor, but for that of Sigmar himself. To war!
Well, that was riveting. Thank you, Volkmar. I feel very inspired. Very inspired to go to battle. Think of all the poor warhorse if they implemented the dismount. Yeah, that's a good point. There's a lot of warhorses would. Where are we fighting here? Is this just outside of Altdorf? Why are we? Okay, I'm just faced that direction. For some reason I thought we were facing the opposite direction. Anyway, the goal here is to get through this battle without losing these bloody rocket batteries. Ironhead says, because a hero on horse is so vulnerable to spearmen, if you could dismount, I'd be able to fight them. Yeah, no, I totally agree with you, man. I mean, it's weird because it's something that was in previous Total Wars, but I guess they felt like in this, with the heroes and everything, so many different hero types and everything, that it would be a little bit tricky to put together. Anyway, we'll keep you there, and we'll just keep 2 of you back here, and then everybody else. These guys can deal with that, and then you can just stay back here and protect everything. Let's put you guys on guard mode.
Sigmar speaks through me. For Heldenhammer. Offering battle prayers.
Gelt has the most inspirational speeches. Sword battle priest, man. Yeah, I forgot my name. I wasn't really listening to the speech, to be honest. I was just reading through the chat, so I wasn't even really paying attention to what he was saying. But yeah, Pontifex, just Confederate Tyrion on turn 36 only took 200k plus. Yikes. Yikes, that's yeah, Tyrion is a real pain in the ass to get confederated. Yeah, I mean, I don't always bother with the trying. Sometimes it just, you know, just play through. Lurkari says, hide them in the forest with toggle off fire at will. The artillery, that is. Oh, God.
Taking aim! To battle! Warrior priest!
God damn. You know, here, you know what? Let's just get you guys over here and just get off the field. God. The thing is, so units, like, you can press, so if you select units and you hit J, what they do is they turn right around. But if you have like a line of them, the unit that was standing here will want to go over here and vice versa. I think that's why you see the AI get into those weird clumps so often, is because that's exactly what they're doing, that the AI is just hit J to turn around, but for some reason the way that it's coded is that they turn around and like the whole line like switches, which means that they have to, like, this unit here, I'll show you guys exactly what I mean. So this unit right here, if I hit J, they just turn right around, right? So I'm going to turn him back around, hit J again. But these two units, if I select both of them and then hit J, they'll turn around, but they've got to, like, for some reason they don't want to turn right around. They want to play Ring Around the Rosie first. Anyway.
Hail Sigmar!
You should just start deploying backwards for quest battles. So many flanking units. Just wipe the back first, yeah. Yeah, it definitely seems that way. That it's these quest battles we want to drop this. Drop it over there. We'll just hold up on that for a second.
Ready for war!
So maybe we'll drop it over there.
Kill everything! We're Sigma's bears! Charge the battlefield! The Empire endures! Curse the foe!
But yeah, all of these bonuses here affect the allies nearby. So we look at the melee attack 120. It's ridiculous. Oh, I should probably be careful with you here. Trying not to get you killed. And let's... Oh, are these guys... Oh, those are allies? Those are allies, right? Allied banners? Let's get you over here and deal with these skirmishers. But yeah, so using these guys as support in a support role for infantry actually makes the infantry a little bit more viable, because the infantry in this game obviously is a little bit underwhelming. But you start supporting them with various heroes, you get the right techs and everything, and they can... Infantry does become a little bit more worthwhile, but I don't know. If Volkmar has a Doom stack, I think this is essentially what it is. It's a warrior priest army. Laughing, LOL, that should be fixed. Yeah, Ironhead, I totally agree with you. However, it's probably one of those things that CA is not necessarily even really aware of. I mean, maybe they are, but I think that's a big problem with the way, like, whenever you see the AI in blobs like that, it's stuff like that in the code that is causing them to do that. Like, it's, you know, like, they try and simplify the mechanics for the AI so that the AI functions a little bit, you know, like a little bit easier, that it functions simpler, but they don't necessarily take everything into consideration. Get your hippoglyph out of there. Planning on just we're probably just gonna disband the demigryphs anyway after this, so I'm not really too worried about it. Just basically recruited them to even out the army, and then, like, technically in the previous battle they were there to protect the artillery, which didn't go exactly as planned. Look at the fucking carnage here. Look at this. God. Oh man. Yikes. Even when you do it single unit, the guy on the right wants to stay on the right in the new direction. Okay. True, at least there may be improvement in diplomacy in 3 Kingdoms. Hopefully we'll see big improvements in Warhammer 3. Yeah. Though, like, the thing is, like, I don't know, like, I don't really... Too much diplomacy, like, for me, I'm not super keen on, because, you know, like, when I play the game, I don't want to spend all my, you know, most of my time managing the diplomacy. Like, I want to sort of spend most of my time sort of building my armies and, you know, positioning them on the campaign map and fighting the battles are the big things that... So, you know, like, the new improvements to the diplomacy are great, but I don't want to see... Oh, sweet, we can get actually a little bit of replenishment. Fuck, we should have fought this battle first. We could have got the artillery healed up before before losing them. But yeah, anyway. All right, good. Volkmar's got some new toys. Command would probably. Let's give you that. Untainted, Coachman, Scribe. Fuck it, we'll just keep the Razor standards in there. Probably not the most efficient thing. I never knew Jay did anything. I always turn my units melee. I don't really like control groups either, apart from jumping to lords quickly. Yeah, no. I don't typically I don't use the hotkeys very often. I just thought in that situation it might be it might have been useful, but turned out it wasn't really all that useful. But yeah, I think the hotkeys are a little bit more for the multiplayer scene, I would think, like, because you're managing like much smaller armies, right? And you're, you know, like the micromanagement of each individual unit is a lot more intense. So I could see that the hotkeys playing a much bigger role in multiplayer situations, whereas, you know, in the campaign, on the campaign map, you basically want to try and keep things as simple as possible. Control groups, you barely play with unit cards. Sorry, Shadow, I was reading, I forgot my name's thing. But, yeah, I play with a little bit of control groups. But I find, like, any more than, like, say 4, I have a hard time managing. And then start to lose track of, which ones do which, and
show me the accused.
Like, which units you've got grouped up and stuff like that, so... But
is it time? I trust no man. Heretics!
Block some of these armies, slow them down for wherever they're going. Is that, did he fail there?
Tools of judgment ready. Who calls?
We want to slow down the Warriors of Chaos because those are the armies that we have to catch to trigger the next invasion wave, which is gonna be the main event.
I command here.
Alright, I guess
in the name of Magnus.
We'll move a little bit further, deeper into this hostile terrain. But we don't want to go all the way into the Chaos Waste like last time.
Why not?
Actually, Gotrek, I don't want you to... Might as well pick up a couple more spears for Gotrek.
Enough walking.
Throw some cheap crap in his army. I put 1 for melee swords, 2 for my spear, 3 for archers, 4 for heroes and giant monsters, 5 for fast flanking units. Yeah, no, like, that's the thing, like, whatever works best for you, like, that's how you want to organize things. I just find that, like, I don't know, I like to at least try. I mean, it gets, especially when you start getting later into the campaign and you start using multiple armies, but I try and group like any kind of heroes that are similar together, because any of their abilities, like, you can use their abilities at the same time. Like these guys, if I had control of all 3 of them and went to cast the spell to for the mana cores, for example, so long as we have enough winds of magic to cast 3 mana core spells, it'll spawn 3 mana cores. I only have to click it once, so long as I have control of all 3 of them. So I always try and group like the like units together, anything that's similar. But yeah, it becomes a real pain in the ass once you get a little bit deeper into the campaign, when
by the Heldenhammer, I will cast out all evil.
What the hell am I trying to say? Oh, when you've got so many different unit types, so many different hero types, all that sort of stuff. Alright, I think we're finally at the end of this turn. Sorry guys, yeah, it's really nice have a lot of people involved in the chat, because I feel like it definitely livens up the stream for one, and I mean, it's awesome talking to you guys about the game as well, but I do get really distracted. Like, it definitely slows down the pace of the campaign a little bit. Oops. Oh, this guy leveled up. Because I'm not focused 100% on the game. Ooh, I watched Falcon, I think that's his name, play a multiplayer game. His APM was crazy. I don't even know what he was clicking on 90% of the time. Yeah, I forgot my name. Falcon, I think, is one of the top multiplayer guys. I always, like, anytime I turn Turin on, I always see Falcon on there participating on the in Turin's tournaments, and he's usually winning most of them. Like, he's, yeah. But I've never actually seen him play, like, see him playing, like on his own sort of video or something. Ironhead, Group 1 for the Lord, Group 2 for the 19 Manus. Hey, that's the way to do it, man. Just keep it nice and simple. Good to go. Ironhead for Doom Sex, yes, lol. Pontifex says, you're just background as I play, so hear more for talk than battles. No, that's cool, that's cool. Yeah, no, that's one of the things I love to do. Usually when I'm watching Legend, I'll have like a campaign on in the background or something. They want money from us. Are you fucking kidding me? God, well, we'll take peace with them. I mean, we don't really need to be at war with those guys. So I mean, it's fine. Bollocks. We have been ambushed, but at least we're pretty well equipped to handle an ambush. Shit. Yeah. This is something I didn't consider. But it looks like there's not much left here, but freaking the War Herd, there's actually quite a few armies of the War Herd of Chaos left. So this might be a little bit of a struggle here for a bit. The thing here is going to be trying to protect the artillery. Ivik, I've got you on while painting 2 Baal predators. Ah, cool, man. Very, very cool.
To me, man! Moving out!
Alright, where's the artillery? I don't even know what the fuck is going. What? Where are we right now? Why is there a dark elf? God damn it! You know what? The thing is that. Oh yeah. Let's get over here. These let's get over here too. What's happening over here? Everybody, protect the artillery. That's the goal here. I think we're up against probably 4 armies, to be honest. Let's get in there. And you two get over here. Ah, shit, I didn't group anybody. That's the other annoying thing about the,
Yes, sir. Ready.
Pontifex says, now that I got Tyrion, he's stuck by enemies on force march. GG. Rest in peace, artillery. Oh god, I really hope not, but it's not looking super good. Where's the other artillery piece? See if I can pull them out of here. I think one of them's already gone down, to be honest. Totally fine if we lose these spears.
Which target, General?
Yeah, the way that they've got the wolves programmed too is that they just go straight for artillery, man. I think one of the artillery units is already gone. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like we're gonna be recruiting artillery here for a while.
Amber Wizard! No! That's me!
Let's pull you guys out and cast that.
Good house! Amber Wizard!
Yeah, see there, we just casted 3 of those guys at once. The artillery might survive. Never mind. Yeah, at this point I'm kind of giving up on it. I'm like, fuck it, whatever. We'll just get some new artillery. Just get through this battle. Because more than likely, if we're getting ambushed by this army, we're probably going to get ambushed by another army in the next battle. You guys might as well give me 2. Actually, just keep the artillery here. Throw the spears in.
I will not stand idle.
Channeling guide.
Just let the artillery pummel them a little bit.
Power of life is mine.
Franz is doing fine. Everybody in here seems to be doing okay. Probably shouldn't necessarily have the Amber Wizards in here. And you just hold. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Spearman! Taking position!
Yeah, just curious why there's a Dark Elf settlement right here. It's kind of what I'm wondering a little bit, but anyway. I feel like it's on the wrong side of the map.
Awaiting orders! Attack the men! Yeah! The Empire endures!
Shit. No, don't cast that. Actually, double vortex. I've barely been using the light wizard here.
Amber Wizard!
You guys form up
With haste!
around that way.
Takes the ground! To battle!
Our Amber Wizards are taking a bit of damage here, so we can get them out of there. Pull them this way. And we'll maybe send the tanks into combat in there, and then that way we can maybe get the Amber Wizards out.
At speed! We serve the Emperor! The Amber Order! Advance!
Franz, you can stay in there.
For Heldenhammer! That's an order! This is my command!
Oh, one of them's retreating.
Advance!
Okay, he's back.
Good brings death! Amber Wizard! Prepare for combat!
Oh shit.
Wrap on them! Go! Might is might. By Ulrich's wrath!
Eager at once. Doth endure I invoke thee.
Damn, I maybe should have cast it over here instead.
No lingering! Sigma
I'll stay
calls!
back here, and it's actually.
Running! Forward to slaughter!
I don't have this grouped. You're not supposed to be
By Ulrich's wrath.
separately.
Sigma
Yeah, you guys just stay here and get some healing. Let Franz and the tanks deal with the rest of this. Drop some. Yeah, we've got heaps of winds of magic, so
Yes!
no point in being skimpy on the magic. We'll just cast some more spells. Yeah, I don't think the spearmen are going to survive this either.
Obey! Sigma calls! Sigma! Ready for war!
I mean, technically this isn't Franz's normal army composition that we've been using. been going with
The power of life is mine.
the archers and artillery, basically.
Soldiers of the Empire! Ready for war!
War! Very well!
Yeah, so his the way Franz has been leveled up, like his battle skills, are not leveled up for the tanks. The tanks are supposed to be in one of the other generals' army.
I am its vessel. I am life. Ready for war. Moving faster. Battle and blood awaits. My subjects call to battle.
But yeah, the tanks are nice to have in these ambush situations because, yeah, it doesn't really matter that we've been ambushed; they can handle themselves. I guess
Pick target!
some could use their
See to it.
Ready for war!
Yes, sir. Sigmar
steam
guides
attack.
us. Yes, my lord. Get that.
Light is might. Vanish.
I am furious. Ulrich's wrath on them. What? Towards them. For Heldenhammer.
Though ideally, it would be nice if we were using the ranged weapon rather than fighting in melee, because the steam tanks aren't great in melee. They can absorb quite a bit of punishment, so it's all right.
Fight.
Ungor Raiders, get the fuck out of here.
Direct calls. Let's Gyrat go. Let the woods awaken. The Amber Order. Ready for war. Ready. At speed. Now. This is my command.
Sigmar guides
I
them.
don't know if this does much of anything. I guess it kind of knocks them over a little bit. I don't know how much damage it does.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Soldiers of the Empire!
For the Warhammer.
The Helden!
Sounds ridiculous, though.
Sigmar command! Understood!
Battle wizards. All things must
Just get rid of those raiders. Might as well deal with those warhounds too.
Heldenhammer. Advance. Attack. Sigmar calls. Quickly.
Shouldn't last too much longer. I don't know how many armies we got ambushed by here, to be perfectly honest. But I guess this map wasn't as bad as some of those beast paths. Freaking do not like fighting on those. And yeah, it looks like we're gonna be recruiting artillery next turn.
Battle and blood awaits.
Bollocks, we got more units coming on here. And these guys are bogged down. Yeah, but we've still got... Oh man, we got big boys coming on. Got some minotaurs. God, I don't want to be fighting in this woods. Let's get out of there and get somewhere where we're a little bit out in the open. It looks like a full freaking army is coming on here.
With haste.
Damn it.
Shaman.
Is he gonna get out of there? Come on, get in the air. Get in the air. Good boy. Good boy. I mean, they're immortal anyway,
Swiftly. Go.
but
Ready.
it just would be annoying if we lost them. Lost one of the Amber Wizards.
Waiting! Wild
I
destruction!
cast another one of them. It's not. Block of Doom might help there. Alright, this time for reals, you guys gotta stay out of there. I'd like to get the tanks in a line here so we can shoot at these minotaurs. I feel like that's gonna deal more damage to them. Send the
Ready for war!
we'll have the tanks grouped as 5.
The Empire endures!
Pull the tanks over here, Franz. Get over there.
Amber Wizard! Onwards!
Oh, this guy came back. Look at that. Just keep the Amber Wizards out of the fighting. And just see if we can heal them up a bit. Shit. One of the tanks got left behind.
Power of light! To battle! Yes, sir! For Heldenhammer! Yes!
God, how many? We've got to be fighting 4 armies here. There's no way that this battle would be still going on if we weren't.
Courageous!
That.
Unleash the beast!
No.
For Sigma, fire! Timber weapons!
Shoot at those.
The Empire endures!
That guy healed a little bit. Come back this way. Alright. Yeah, just see if we can pick off these minotaurs. Army loss shouldn't be too far off, I would think. Though we did lose quite a bit of balance of power, losing the artillery pieces, and then we have suffered a bit of damage here as well.
It is done!
Shit. Guess that spell didn't go through.
Very well! Feel life flow! Power of life!
Oh my god, how many fucking units have to come on the field still? God.
Standing by!
Just gonna throw these spears in here. Yeah, we have lost quite a few of the spears. Ooh. Oh man.
The Empire endures!
Damn.
Forward! Let the woods away!
You know, just when you think things are under control,
Quick march!
these minotaurs come and ruin everything.
Aim!
More or less out of magic too right now.
Witness the power of this. Awaiting orders. To me, man!
God damn, this is what I get for freaking going too far into enemy territory.
Which target, General? For Heldenhammer! Feet!
This guy's all on his own here. These guys are almost broken. Hurry up and break these guys. You need to get over here and help him.
I will not stand idle! I serve his.
Get over
Take
here.
position! Don't misfire!
Hurry the fuck up.
Moving now!
Need more juice. So you guys get over here too. Oh, I don't want to lose that tank. Actually, I guess I could have pulled him away. So that was an option too.
Targets! Take the ground!
Make sure he gets freaking a little bit of healing. Throw these guys back in. My God, this battle is still going.
For Heldenhammer! Battle and blood awaits! Obey!
Would have loved to have the warrior priest for this.
Sigma, preserve us!
Sigma commands! With haste! The Empire endures!
You can do this for me. Need some more magic here.
All things must wither!
Alright,
Tear
good.
them! Dead! Onwards! At speed! The Empire! Attack! My subjects call.
I mean, Franzi is holding up really well.
For the Emperor.
That guy's in trouble now too.
We obey.
Sir, we serve the Emperor.
I don't know, just break already. Give me the army loss. There we go, I think we got it. Fuck. I really hope there's not another army in range of us, because I don't know,
We are Sigmar's
or another
heirs.
group of armies rather.
Formation, march. Amber wizard.
Because, yeah, we just got ambushed by 4 armies there. I mean, we survived,
Take the ground.
but
Moving now.
we're not in very good shape.
Moving faster.
I'm just gonna see if we can get a little bit of healing on some of these tanks, maybe. Come on, come on, come on. God, that's expensive. Should have maybe just went with Earth Blood. Ah, shit, this is the guy that I wanted to put that on too. Just put it on the wrong freaking tank. I don't know who's still on the field for them. Alright, good enough. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were outnumbered just by a little bit. Almost. What is that, like 7,500? 7,300? Versus. Versus 700? I mean. Most of it wasn't quality, but still. Oh, that's a lot of dead spearmen. One of the artillery pieces survived. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, one of the tanks did die. Son of a bitch. These aren't easy to replace either. Please tell me that there's not more armies hanging around there. Puppets of Chaos are still going strong. Like, they, balance of power wise, they're still in pretty good shape. Ready for duty. Alright. Cool. Alright, we've almost got Geld to the front. Just almost in time for the final wave of chaos.
Of Sigmar.
Hunt and forage.
Alright, Franz, I guess probably maybe it's time to fall back a little bit. I don't know.
I command here.
I don't know.
By the comet. As is my right by Sigmar's crown. Huntsman General.
This is wise.
Huntsman General.
One more turn for those demigryphs and
Instrument of Sigmar's
transfer them
will.
over to Volkmar's
Huntsman
army.
General.
What?
I am Prince and Emperor. Fight! If you're going to fight! Summon the Elector Counts. Let's go.
There's the god trick.
Sigmar grant me strength.
And I head. Oh wait, before we head that way with Volkmar.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you. I will cast out all evil
Shit.
Praise Sigmar,
Actually, no, it's okay.
chosen
I
of
think what
Sigmar.
we'll do,
The Empire. Onwards!
we'll pick up those artillery pieces from Volkmar. Keep those in Franz's army. And Volkmar those.
Bring me to my men.
And then Franz can park there.
Volkmar the Grim.
And then Volkmar can head this way.
Aye?
And then maybe Gotrek come over here. Maybe we can set up an ambush of our own here.
Ahead!
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Gotrek, Gurnishan.
Ambush, and then we'll
Orders.
be putting the demigriffs in his army as well. But for this turn, we'll just recruit some spears, and then we'll just throw them into Gotrek's army.
Monster Slayer. Huntsman General.
Alright, so Franz is back. Full strength.
Huntsman
How
General.
long would it take for us to recruit artillery here? We wanted some more artillery. 4 turns. Yeah.
Is it time?
I mean, we've got some more artillery coming to the front with Gelt's army.
The nation calls.
It's got a bunch of artillery
Sigmarite
pieces.
Archlector. Forward, in his name. I will go.
And we've got this guy coming up
Champion
here
of the
too.
faith. Praise be to Sigmar. Ever onward.
Oh shit! You know what I've been forgetting? There's a couple Empire captains down here somewhere that I've lost track of. That were separated from the armies. There's one right here.
Yes, General.
Technically, they're supposed to be in Gelt's army, and I've been forgetting actually to check for new Empire captains because we've got a little bit of room. Oh, this is the
The
trade I want.
nation calls.
Actually worked out okay. Damn, we. Before the next stream, I think I have to go through and make sure everybody is suited up properly with weapons. I'll save the rare stuff for the generals, I guess. Plus, I don't want to give a bunch of rare stuff to a hero that's not immortal yet. We don't really need students anymore. Campaign line of sight, I guess, would be useful. Untainted might be helpful. Alright, good enough. Alright. Got some skill points. Probably didn't need that. Well, actually, yeah. But I think the Empire Captains probably need the armor.
Sir.
So let's get you moving that way as well. Probably forget about you. So there's you. I feel like there's one more hero here
The
somewhere
Empire.
I've lost track of. Take a look here. I don't see him. No, maybe not. I guess I'm mistaken. Ooh. Actually, just change his name so I know not to know what his trait is. Man, I don't know. I don't know if either the chat broke or if you guys just got really quiet all of a sudden. So, yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Gotrek,
Weird. I'm feeling.
The nation calls. I command here.
Fuck. What the? Oh, okay. Never mind. I was just like,
Gotrek,
dude, how many tanks? I was like, how many tanks did we lose? And I'm like, oh, right. We'll put a couple tanks in Volkmar's army. I totally forgot.
Protector of the weak.
I will marshal the men.
Alright, yeah, you start making your way back over here. Let's come to Prague for now. Yeah, hopefully we can get the public order under control there. Once we get it upgraded. Should be alright. You're on the move, you're on the move. And then down here,
What does the Emperor
see, we've got a little bit of an issue down here as well with vampiric corruption. Who are they at war with, actually?
Salt and blood, fool. Salt and
All right.
blood.
Shield, your time on this world is short. You would be unwise.
I think rather than have this army just sit here, we could maybe come over here and take Sartosa and take these 3 territories. Because if we take a look at this, corruption's going up from vampires.
Yes, my lord.
Let's just go take a look and sniff around. Actually, before we do that,
To the provinces.
I just wanted to check if some of those spearmen were available. Though this army is not exactly an elite army by any stretch of the imagination, just kind of a garrison army. I mean, the guns are going to be solid. We've got this guy too, we've got a bright wizard, so maybe they might be alright, but these spearmen are not worth a whole hell of a lot.
Seek out the heretics.
Much of anything. Assassinate this guy. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I apologize, guys. So for some reason, yeah, the chat, I can't see the chat on, like, in the YouTube studio, but I just looked over on, like, I've got my tablet open just to make sure the stream is going, and I can see the chat in there. How does the metal steam tank with power of life even work? That's a good question. Though the print is super small on my tablet, it's kind of hard to read. Dwayne Jackson says one of the best games. Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely one of the best games. How does the Border Princes have settlements so far up? I don't even know how that happened. Like, it was super annoying too, because I think they were fighting with the vampires when we were fighting with the vampires, maybe. I forget exactly how it happened. It might have actually been like a settlement that was raised. These settlements might have been raised because I wanted that territory, obviously, and they went in and scooped it up before I was able to. Super annoying. Look at this, they got freaking agents over here. Where is my...
They will be judged.
Damage walls might be useful. Don't we have another guy, or did he get injured? I guess the other guy must have gotten injured. I do not see him over here. Let's get the defenses built up. Lucari says, well, if you don't see this, it's broke. Yeah, it is broke in my window in the stream. I don't know what happened, and I don't want to refresh it either because I feel like that might actually crash the screen. Was bad, just came back. Why a mod? Why not? I mean thanks, but still, why though? I just figure, like, if you guys are here, you might as well moderate one another. You know, like, if you're active in the chat, like, I'll make you a mod. Just because, you know, like, I don't want to police you guys with the mod so much. So if anybody gets out of line, I've got heaps of mods now that can just, you know, if someone new comes in and just, you know, starts being belligerent or whatnot, then you know, should have enough mods to just, you know, worry about it. So yeah, don't feel like, you know, you're obligated to
Sigurite Archlector.
to police anyone or anything like that. Like, I've never really had any issues with anyone in the chat. Knock on wood. But yeah, the chat has been always been like really, really good.
For Sigma!
Oh shit. Turn the camera speed back down. And just in case we misclick.
They will be judged. Forward!
Yeah, alright, it looks like the coast is clear there. Let's keep blocking this army. And then maybe we can catch up to them.
What have you to say?
God damn, they both failed.
Show me the accused.
Oh, these guys trying to sneak around this way, eh?
Report. I refuse.
That's 3 failures in a row.
I will stop them. Tools of judgment ready.
Alright, yeah, look at this. Even the border princes are coming up here to fight chaos. Border princes, we got Nordland. The dwarves were here earlier. The dwarves are getting messed up over here, the territory that they took. Bum 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 bum.
Fall in, men.
Alright, I think we're good for this turn. Whoops.
Winds of good. Prophecy in the sky.
God damn, I keep misclicking. Oh. Alright, we might as well research this to finish off the research. Not that we're going to be fighting vampires anytime soon. Or
I serve no
ever.
master.
The Amber
But, why not? Oh man, where are these dwarven? What are these dwarven armies doing over here? So they're taking the scenic route to get to the fight to chaos. Yeah, I don't know. I thought that previously the way that chaos worked is that once you knock their armies down to like lower than 3, the warriors of chaos, that it triggered another wave of chaos. But it seems like you have to wipe all of them out, or maybe I don't know, maybe it's a combined warriors of chaos and war herd of chaos, but I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how it works. Alright, what are we looking at here?
Praise
Bum, bum, bum. Berserker.
Who calls?
Let's...
Yes, my lord.
Ready. Is it time? So,
Yes.
Okay, let's move you in
What does
there.
the Emperor bid?
And let's put Franz's army back together again.
To the provinces.
And I'll go with his proper army this time. And these belong in his army. And these are going in Franz's. Alright. That looks good. I'll just reorganize a little bit. Shit. Did it wrong.
yes. Now I am Prince
Oh, no,
and
no, no.
Emperor.
Wait, no, yes. That's back in
Sigma
Franz's army.
compels us onward.
Alright, so Berserker, I'm just gonna have him sit here for a little while and maybe use the global to just pick up some more spears. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Because the way he's been leveled up, We've got Empire's Finest and Mighty Forge. And we've just basically been using this army as an AFK army. We were just giving it to the AI as AI control so that we can get more units on the battlefield than the enemy.
Huntsman General.
And then this army.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Huntsman General.
Let's
Okay. We're there.
transfer over some of these guys to Franz.
Move out. Out to proceed.
And then I want to transfer these demigryphs over to Volkmar.
By the Heldenhammer.
Oh, okay.
Come out and play.
Volkmar's going to transfer these spearmen to Gotrek.
Sigmar
Go.
guides my steps.
Bring me to my men.
Sigmar be praised.
Yeah, sorry guys, just a little bit of reorganization here. And then
Now.
Huntsman General.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
yeah, I don't know. I think
Is it
maybe the
time?
chat. I haven't got any new chat messages on the tablet now too, so I don't know. Yeah, not entirely sure what's going on with the chat. Why it's working this way or not working. Shit. I want to send Franz over here to catch up to these guys, that army, but I don't want to suffer attrition during the. How far can we move? Alright, move to there,
Make haste, men.
Huntsman General.
and let's
Get a move on.
transfer these over.
On the train.
Volkmar, and then we'll send Volkmar and Gotrek into the wastes. See if we can catch up to
Keep the
some of the
pace.
Chaos forces.
Huntsman General.
Alright, and then Floki. You just
Move
stay
out.
back here because I might want to recruit with this army and just get it to full strength. But this is ideal for Gotrek's army, and I think this looks pretty good for Volkmar's stack. Though probably would like to phase those out for either more warrior priests or more demigryphs. Probably more warrior priests is the way to go. But Birdie also.
Huntsman General.
You know what? Maybe we'll just put these great swords in that army.
I go where I'm needed.
In Floki's army. Might actually work.
True servant of Sigmar.
Yeah, just stay in the settlement where he's safe.
Do not waste
And we'll
my
get Gelt up
potential.
here too.
Move. So,
Alright, looks good. Let's see if
Who calls?
see if we can catch up to any of these armies here. Shit, what the fuck was I doing? That was the wrong, totally the wrong skill.
Gotrek, Gernison.
We're not gonna catch anybody.
Out of my way.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you. Onwards.
Gotrek, Gernison.
Following
So I can put them
Sigmar's path.
both into ambush
Sigmar
and
has
see if we can
heard
draw.
my prayers.
Eyes peeled.
Maybe draw this army back over this way.
Ready. What? Yes.
I don't think we should block it.
Seek out the heretics.
And I'm just gonna send you back this way.
Yes. I see no
Might as well
other
put
option.
Franz in ambush stance too.
The
We probably
nation
shouldn't block them.
calls.
Just let them come this way so that we can
It
get
is
rid of them.
time. For
And have you guys
Sigmar.
come back this way.
Is it time? Onwards! You make fools of both of us. Hunt them out.
Stay close by there. Yeah, bit of a quiet end turn or a quiet turn here, but at least we've got reinforcements here. We've got a little bit more more quality. And we've got a bit more
Is it
rockets.
time? I command here.
But we're getting the numbers up, which is good.
On
We
march.
should be more or less ready for chaos when this next wave shows up.
What brings you here? Jade Wizard. They will be judged.
Okay, actually, let's get you over this way.
On march.
Shit,
Is
no,
that
come this
where
way.
heretics lurk? Praise Sigmar.
Yeah, public order is still okay there, but
Ready.
I don't like the fact that we're getting more corruption.
Yes, my lord.
And this territory will be worth a fair bit for us as well.
Sigmar's right.
Come down this way with this army and see if we can sack Sartosa and make our way up to Maragalano? Marajalano? I don't know how to pronounce that. But yeah, if we hit Sartosa first, we could potentially cripple them.
I will marshal the men.
And then, yeah, just... Oop. Don't want to
The winds blow
tip our
strong.
hand.
Shaman.
+2, it'll give that army something to do. He's just been sitting there for ages not doing anything. Yeah, I think the chat is totally broken, guys. I apologize. We'll probably be winding things down here soon. Probably after this end turn, I'm actually probably going to call it quits. Unless we can get another battle or two in. If it looks like there's a battle that we can do, I'll do a battle or two before we finish this up. But yeah, we're getting close to 4 hours. It's been a great stream today, guys. It was really awesome for you guys to stick around for so long. I really appreciate it. Even if you guys are away from the keyboard, or if you guys are, you know, playing campaigns while you have this as background noise, it helps the channel huge to have you guys here. So I really appreciate it. And you know, Legend's probably gone to sleep now, but a big thanks to Legend for hosting today. It was really cool of them to do that. I mean, this kind of thing is a giant boost for my channel, like relative to my channel size. I mean, right now, even though the concurrent viewers is down considerably from earlier in the stream, we're still at 23 concurrent viewers. Sorry, words are so damn hard. Which is more than my usual average for viewers. No, probably double what my average usual viewers is. So yeah, helps out huge. Lucari says, when you give an army AI control, does it receive the difficulty buffs the enemy AIs get? My friend, it does. Well, at least I know for sure that it does for leadership. I don't know about melee attack and melee defense, because like the melee attack and melee defense bonuses are hidden, right? So you can't actually see it. Pontifex, just being distracted. No problem, no problem. Yeah, I guess it... Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Direct me.
Yeah. About the chat, whether or not it was broken. But, Lurkari, it does give the bonus. Actually, if we can get a fight in here, maybe we can... Yeah, it looks like we can catch this army. They didn't back off. Though they might not stand and fight. But if we can get a fight in here, I will show you guys exactly how it works. So this is a little bit dangerous. This is where we're going to end up in the same freaking situation that we were in before. Let's see if we can block them first. I don't know if that prevents them from withdrawing.
The righteous hammer of
Let's
Sigmar.
park the righteous hammer of Sigmar here.
Setting forth.
We can't get into encamp from there. And I guess we'll make the attack with Gotrek.
Yes.
Actually, no. We should have moved Gotrek first. I'd rather do the attack with Volkmar. And we'll give this AI control.
Killing
Please stand and fight. Please. Get back here, you fucking losers.
I go in his name. My knowledge is yours.
Alright, we can still catch them by the looks of things.
Follow my lead.
Defender of the faith.
This is a little bit dangerous though, because we're kind of in the same. Oh shit! I thought there was more in their army than that. Good God! Look at the attrition we suffered here. Fuck me. Anyway, we're gonna fight this and wrap things up with this battle, and I'll just show you guys that the buff does. Oh shit! I didn't do it right. I didn't give AI control there. Sorry. Fuck. Shit, I wanted to show you guys that it does give the bonus to leadership. But, yeah, anyway, take my word for it.
Send us out.
It does give the legendary difficulty buff to the AI control. Which is hilarious. Because, you know, it probably shouldn't. But at the same time, the AI doesn't behave any smarter than normal. Yeah. Anyway.
Power of life.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking there. As I guess I'm getting a little bit tired. Starting to not pay attention. The greatest. Man, oh man, I shouldn't have come up here. Like, look at the attrition we suffered coming through here. These armies were basically full strength before coming over here. I don't think you guys can catch him.
I am life.
Let's get a little bit of healing in for these heroes while we're here. Marauder horsemen. You guys just shoot them. Hopefully after this general dies, that will trigger the army losses. Though curiously, the demigryphs didn't suffer any attrition when we were walking through this territory. It was sort of weird. I don't know, are some units immune from attrition in this? At least we can get some of these guys a little bit healed up. A little bit anyway. I don't know, let me take a look. Maybe there's an opportunity where Franz is to attack that other army and we can show the AI control.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Alright, good. So we're gonna get the fuck out of here because this is where chaos is gonna spawn when they spawn again. So
I've not got all day.
try and get back to friendly territory and get healed up.
This is wise. Sigmar watches over me.
Might have been a little bit of a mistake.
Show me the accused.
Come this way.
Die.
You guys can assassinate that guy.
Seek out the heretics.
Yeah, alright, cool. What the hell happened to the army that was here?
Judged. Heretic. Tools of judgment ready.
Well, shit.
Tools of judgment ready. Gotrek, Gurnishan.
Damn. So many guys to level up. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with that for those skills for him, and then finish him off with a bit of this stuff. I don't think benediction is necessary. I think probably we finished Woundmaker, right? Work of God, War Eternal. This stuff is all useless. Hold the line. Hold the line is okay, but I think giving him a bit more armor, giving him devastating charge would be helpful. Just make him a little bit more tankier, and the devastating charge will give him a little bit more impact when he charges into enemy units. Yeah, we need to get these guys back over this ridge and back into friendly territory. There was an army right here, but what the hell happened to them? Did the dwarves wipe them out?
Show me the accused.
There's a beastman
Hunt
army.
them out. Forward.
Oh, there they are.
Step
There they
to
went
it.
this way.
No.
Fuckers. Maybe Karak Kadrin can finish them off for us. That would be nice.
By the comet.
Ah, shit. We use all our movement for our agents too.
Now, bring me to my men. I see no other option.
Pick up the
Just
pace.
send friends,
The wine makes
sorry,
warriors.
Franz
Now,
in that direction.
yes.
Keep them in
unite the
camp because,
provinces.
man, the attrition is killer through here.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Alright, so let's see here.
You summon me.
Huntsman General, orders heeded.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Track and track.
To encamp. We're gonna transfer over
Moving
these units.
Following Sigmar's path.
Huntsman General,
I'll take you out of
Bring
the
me to
army, and then we
battle.
can get rid of this army, save us a little bit of coin. It's down to 6 armies. We only got 6 armies.
I am
I guess it's not counting
Are
Gotrik's army as an army. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's not.
Yes.
And then Gelt.
I will marshal the men.
Let us begin.
We'll have Gelt back up Franzi over here.
Do not waste my potential. Very well.
Alright,
I'll
just move to
move.
the edge.
Huntsman General. Received.
And I'm actually going to send this guy in this direction.
We're there.
Might actually switch him over to a different general type.
Huntsman General.
Previously I was just using only huntsmen in his army,
Tents up.
but I
The men are
feel
key.
like we've got something else that's better suited for this army now that we've got yeah, let's
To
grab this
strengthen the
guy.
Empire.
Shit. No, he's not what I want. Let's just pick up a new general, I guess. Go with this strategist.
This will bolster the nation.
For fuck's sake, he's got the same thing. I think this guy, somebody that we inherited from another, from one of our, confederations. Let's take a look at this weapon master. What's he got for skills? Honest steel and imperial gunnery. Alright, that'll work. And we'll just keep him here. He'll have to hold the line if
Your orders.
shit goes sideways here
move.
with
Yes.
Volkmar and Gotrik there. Alright, cool. Yeah, I was gonna wrap things up on this end turn, but since we've already made a bunch of moves, might as well finish this end turn and then wrap things up. Though I feel like we've got a little siege over here. Can we make it there?
Praise
Shit,
Sigmar.
no, we probably shouldn't do the siege this turn, because we've got to
Onwards.
walk through their territory. Let's see what kind of damage it does to us. Ooh.
Vampire of the waves.
Well, shit.
Ready.
Shit. How are we... Oh, man, this is so annoying. We're over 52% movement range, and we can't go in and camp. Actually gonna fall back to our territory.
Step to it.
I think...
Landfolk are weak. The sea brings death.
Yeah, that makes me just a little bit nervous, because this garrison is no joke, and then these guys are all
You
recruiting.
restless.
To the province.
Maybe we just leave them alone for now. We could always recruit some more troops
Step to it.
to help out
I
there with
trust
that.
no man.
Battle wizard. Our paths have crossed. I trust no man.
We'll just wait for a better opportunity. And actually, maybe let's send you over here to keep an eye on them. I guess we could have went for Miragliano. So I wanted to hit their capital first, but
Serve no master.
anyway, we'll figure it out. We'll wait for a better opportunity and see if we can get rid of them. Ooh, didn't check any of the building actually. It's not crucial, but we'll upgrade it anyway. Let's go with the tap room here right away, just to slow that public order decline down and hopefully stave off rebellion. 4 turns. Not gonna be enough. We're still gonna get the rebellion there.
They will be judged.
Oh, sugar. Forgot about him
Direct me.
and him. Yeah, see, the thing is, Clan Moors is starting to get stronger now too, now that they no longer have us to deal with, which probably eventually they're going to declare war again, which I'm hoping that we can finish off Chaos before that. It's just one more wave of Chaos, though the next wave of Chaos is the big one. It still hasn't triggered. I think we have to get rid of that army before it triggers. Servants to Chaos, they have struggled this whole campaign, but Puppets to Chaos have... I feel like Puppets to Chaos have been the strongest faction out of the bunch. I guess maybe the Servants to Chaos just have tougher competition with the Dark Elves, the High Elves. Okay, so faction destroyed, Warriors of Chaos. Actually, let's just get through this last end turn, because the Warriors of Chaos were just destroyed, which means we should be seeing the next wave here right after this, after this turn. So we'll just quickly try and go through this turn.
Ready.
And then that way we'll be starting things off with the next stream on the next wave of Chaos. Assault unit.
Volkmar the Grim.
Alright, let's only move half our movement here.
Moving.
And just go into encamp.
Sigmar has heard my prayers.
Some of that replenishment back.
Point taken. Off we go. Even slares must rest.
It is for the best.
To battle.
Keep this army close by. The three of them together should be fine.
Right.
And we can actually fall back here. Actually, maybe start moving up this way.
As is my right by Sigmar's
I think actually
crown.
this final wave, this is the one that we've been the most prepared for.
Step to it.
Now.
What else is available here? Anything? Oh, grab one of those.
I command here. I am Prince and Emperor.
By the comet.
We do have a couple Empire captains. I guess we could put a couple Empire captains in this army. Guess that wouldn't hurt.
What does the Emperor
We've
bid?
got this guy coming up
in my
as well. I think that's all the Empire captains. Oh, and we've got this guy
The
too.
Empire! Disagree with that.
The Empire. Yes, my lord. Yes, a sound plan.
Tools of judgment ready.
Stay over there.
What?
Actually, just stay where you are. I want
Ready.
to make sure that we
I
can.
trust no man.
We've got eyes on chaos when they do show up. Alright, there's nowhere really for us to build. Battle wizards were full. Empire captains. Nothing I'm looking for. I guess we can
The Empire!
these guys out of the pool.
How should we proceed?
The nation calls.
Trade I'm looking for is cunning. I find that really useful, especially with the Empire captains.
Yes, General.
Just getting having 100% success ambush chance is extremely useful
Tools
at
of
times.
judgment ready. Pick up the pace.
Praise Sigmar.
All right, so
It is time. I will marshal the
fuck. I
men.
really want to attack this army and get rid of them. But let's just be cautious here a little bit. I'm gonna stand right here. We'll go into ambush stance. I mean, we're not at war with them yet.
By
It
Sigmar's
would be a good
right.
opportunity to hit one of their armies,
Your demand.
but at the same
What does
time,
the Emperor bid?
this army is a little bit weak.
Wild heart.
I'm not super
What is
confident
your
with
wish?
them,
Battle
and I just
wizard.
want to make sure that when we do attack the pirates down there, that is, if we do attack the pirates, that we're in a position to deal them a crippling blow. Well, we should see the next invasion hit here. I would think, unless we have to wipe out the war herd of chaos. I don't know. Shit, maybe that's... Maybe that's what we have to do. Maybe we have to wipe out the war herd. Averland. Oh, man. Yeah, this is the Confederation I want. Fuck. Problem is, if I end the stream here, we're not... The Confederation is not going to go through. Alright, maybe we'll go just one more turn. Where did that army go?
To the provinces.
Just one more turn.
Yes, my lord. It is for the best.
Oh, that, come up here and
Moving
stand
off.
there.
What?
That can
Where did that freaking army go?
So, to strengthen the empire.
Yeah, I want to make sure that when we attack them, that
Ready? Is that where
deals them
heretics
a really crippling
march on
blow.
the witches?
Especially if we're doing it with this
What?
sort of mediocre army down here. They're gonna be in a little bit over their heads.
Sir?
Just keep moving,
What?
moving.
I will marshal the men.
Is it time?
You guys can all stay put.
What? Who calls? Yes, my lord.
Actually gonna fall back a little bit
The
further with
righteous
these
hammer
guys.
of Sigmar. Moving out.
Gotrek, Gernison. On the move.
Yeah, so basically we'll just hold each choke point with 3 armies, I think.
Gernison. Ready?
Yes.
And then if we start to take casualties, the armies that are the most damaged will fall back with them.
This will
And then we'll try and get 4 armies together to hold them off. But
by the comet.
I think this is a good spot to
this will
set up shop. Though
battle.
probably fall back a little bit here because
Yes, a sound
we
plan.
want to go into ambush stance when
I am
the
Franz.
war herd of
They
chaos
will
show
obey.
up.
By the comet. In the name of Magnus.
Seek out the heretics.
I guess I should be trying to find where the war herd is, but
Yes.
I don't know. I'd like to keep the
They
witch
will
hunters
be
close
judged.
by in case we need them to slow chaos down a little bit.
Yes, General.
Ready?
Got anything to build? Yes, we do. Alright, I definitely want Shrine of Sigmar here. And we're going to level that up as high as possible. So Volkmar can pick up a couple more of his cronies. And then, you know what? It wouldn't hurt to have a barracks here. You know what? I think we'll go with the Reichsguard. With the Reichsfort. Because this will give us additional garrison. So beef up the garrison slightly. And then we can recruit some Reichsguard here. Which, if we were to give the Reichsguard AI control, that wouldn't be half bad. I think that's what I'm going to do. Go with the Reichsfort out here. We can always demolish it later. If feel like it's not the right building, but I think that'll be useful there. Alright, I think that's good for this turn. Wizard is this? Guys can stay put.
The comet comes.
Oh shit. Right. We're just
What does the Emperor bid?
the Witch Hunter I'll keep, but I don't think I'm gonna keep the Warrior Priest.
On march.
They're okay level, but
Onwards.
you know what? Maybe we should keep the
Sing
Warrior
battle
Priests.
hymns.
We'll send them to the front
The
lines.
nation calls.
Oops.
Pick up the pace.
Forgot about the Confederation. Probably don't need that. Probably don't need that either. And we probably don't need that.
The Empire.
Wouldn't mind keeping these artillery pieces, but it'll take a while to get them to the front. We could just...
of the weak. Forward! Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
This guy I'm not going to
I
keep,
await
though.
to advise.
Awaiting orders.
Let's get rid of this army. There we go. I'm pretty sure it was just the one settlement that they had. Yeah, you know what? Okay, I had Greenstad, and we had the public order thing there just to manage the public order. And I think I'm probably just gonna go with, even though this province is finished growing, that plus 5% from trade is actually pretty huge. I think it's more than the taxes, what we would get from taxes here.
The trees tell me much.
Yes, let's stay put. Alright. Let's see if chaos shows up here. But whether they do or not, I think I am going to end the stream after the after this end turn passes by. It's been an awesome stream, guys. I really want to thank everyone for coming by today. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow, probably I'm gonna play. I'm probably gonna play Rome 2 tomorrow, and then Monday, the plan is medieval kingdoms, 1212 AD, and then Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Amazons. Thursday. Hopefully we'll be back to this on Thursday. By the time Thursday rolls around, but this week is a really busy week for me at work, so I'm gonna do my best to try and stream as much as possible, but maybe tough, but we'll see. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get as many streams in right now before work ramps up. What? Yeah, it looks like Chaos didn't show up. I think it must be the case that we have to wipe out the war herd of Chaos first before we trigger the next wave. But hopefully that doesn't take us too long. I think they can't have more than 1 or 2 armies left, but it's just a matter of finding their damn armies. I think maybe the best thing to do would be for us to go into ambush stance and wait for them to come to us, maybe. Because if they're in hidden encampment, we can't find them with the agents. We can only find them with armies, like only when one of our armies steps over them. But anyway, guys, I'm pretty much spent. It's been, yeah, like I said, it's been a great stream today. We're prepared for the final Chaos wave. It's just a matter of when it's going to happen. So it should be soon. And yeah, the next time we stream this should be some pretty intense fights with Archeon. Ninja Jim says, okay, have a good night. Thank you, you too. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And Lurkari says, I'll watch when I can. Good night. Alright, thanks, man. That's all I ask. Yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the stream today. So, yeah, enjoy the weekend, guys. I'm gonna go watch the hockey game, I think. Might be the Stanley Cup coming out tonight, if Tampa wins. Anyway, I'll see you guys soon. Take care. Ragnarok signing out.